Drunk?
No one here's drunk.
You sure about that?
Not yet, anyway.
Huh?
And yes, I know it's a Monday.
Come on, it's a Monday.
Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Exactly.
One drink.
Well, actually, it's 6 over here.
Yeah, it's 6 over here.
I know. That's why I said it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's Mary now.
Anyways, hello! Welcome to JesterCast. We're finishing up 90s November. I am Courtman. Jester of Courts. Court Jester. Yeah. And here we have the attack. The attacking. We have Jack.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm attacking. They just gave me this name, and yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing here.
And we also have the cat who's not a cat, so I don't know why she's called cat, but she's cat. So this is cat.
Meow.
Don't try and fool me that you're a cat.
Meow.
You're fooling no one.
Meow.
No one is fooled.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow, bitch.
Meow, bitch.
Meow.
Am I a
Meow.
cat?
Yeah. Meow. Yeah. I understand. Yeah.
Unfortunately, Sarah won't be able to make it for this one because she is homesick.
Oh no.
Yeah, long story short.
Tomato soup.
Long story short, in short, there was an unwell cousin that gave her the ill.
Aww.
Well, I hope she feels better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, 90s tier list, finishing up 90s November, doing the things.
Yay.
Yeah. Anyway, so we got two here. We have one tier list for sitcoms and two for movies, but they have different options, which is why I picked two. I grabbed two.
Huh? What's the
Well,
difference?
Well, there's like, well, each one has like quite an assortment of different films. Like some crossover, but yeah, there's definitely a few that that are on some but not on the other.
Oh, okay. So does that mean does that mean that there's some repeats or
There's some repeats, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. So the people who were born in the 90s, stand up. That's what was important.
All right. Anyways, starting with the sitcoms. Sitcoms, baby.
Well, let's see how many of these I remember.
Hell yeah. Oh, Faith's an Albie. Hi, Faith.
Hi, Faith.
Hello.
Hi.
Help you with what? Why are you already in? What's happening? There's always something with you. What? What you need assistance for?
Nothing.
Okay.
I open stream and I see movies and I'm like, I must join.
Okay.
Oh, we're actually starting off with
We're
sitcoms.
doing
No.
sitcoms though.
Yeah. Starting off with them sitcoms.
Which I never really watched as a child, so this is gonna be fun for me.
Yeah. And I'm gonna have to.
Yeah.
Yes, I heard some of them.
I'm gonna have to try and decipher some of them because because some of them have the logos somewhat cropped out. So I got try and decipher them.
Please do not QP your way out of this.
Don't what?
Mm-mm. QP? It's what you said.
No. Oh yeah.
QP?
QP.
So far,
Did
I
you
can
forget?
say that I know.
Oh, right.
I swear. Here we go with this.
Hey, look, you brought it back. I forgot about it until you reminded me.
Well, you were probably gonna do it if you didn't know it. So either way, it's still in your conscience. I just reminded you of it. Okay, Pokemon.
Pikachu.
Pika
Oh boy. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, start off with the Drew Carey show.
Huh. I vaguely remember watching that one. Um, I do remember the intro. The intro was always fun. Let me think.
Drew Carey.
Um, there are only a few episodes that I remember here and there, but definitely, the actors are all legendary. I mean, a lot of them had their um, start or jump off points with that show. Actually, if I remember correctly, I think one of the main cast members is a very prolific voice actor. I think it was Diedrich Bader. I think he was one of them. He was in the cast, and he's gone on to do so much voice work since then. Um, but well, before I get off topic, the show itself, from what I do remember, I had fun with it. I do remember some episodes here and there that had a lot of fun watching. I wouldn't call it top tier uh, sitcoms per se, but it was still enjoyable. Um, from what I remember, I would give it a. Mm, I don't know. I'm floating between a. Wait, you know what? No, no, no. I'm gonna go with a B. Um, I remember enough, but I guess it wasn't enough to leave as strong an impression. Um, Court, did you ever watch it?
No, I don't think so. The only Drew Carey show I've ever seen was in his run hosting Whose Line Is It Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Is it anyway?
Yeah. I don't know this. I was like a day old when it ended. Or whatever. I don't even know. I think I was 2, so I wouldn't know.
Hmm. All right. Faith, did you watch the show at all?
No.
Hmm.
No, I did not.
All right. All right. The Wayans brothers.
Oh, I love them. Hey.
I knew of them, or rather, I knew of some shows that they did. But this show is just called The Wayans Brothers.
That's what I'm seeing.
I'm not too sure. Like I said, I kind of know some of the other shows that they've done, but their own self-titled show, I'm not familiar with it. So I'm just gonna say I don't know it. Court.
Yeah. No, the only thing related to the Wayne brothers I've ever seen was the film White Chicks. Ah, heard my own voice there. Eh.
What happened there?
I heard my voice on someone else's end.
Now you know how we feel.
Well, excuse me, princess.
And hey, you think I'm a princess? Wow,
Oh, I feel so loved.
it's so nice. Thank you.
But yeah, no, I've never seen the show. Cat?
I've heard of the Wayne's brothers. I've watched a lot of their stuff. Very funny, scary movie, whatever. But I've never seen the show. If I asked my parents, they would definitely know. But like I said, I was born 2003 and I wouldn't know, so no.
Yeah. Aw.
That's 4 don't knows.
Sarah DM'd me. Me saying tell you guys thank you for the well wishes and that she appreciates you both.
Oh, good. We appreciate you too.
All right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right. Next up is a show called what's this? News Radio.
That looks like radio. The second. Yeah.
Oh.
Never heard of it.
That doesn't really narrow it down. Although, then again, I don't know too many shows about radio specifically. Um, well, except maybe Frasier, but I don't think that's the show you're talking about.
It's not.
Yeah. Well, then I don't know this then. Sorry. I don't know. Court, do you have any idea?
No clue whatsoever. Cat, any idea?
I cannot decipher.
All right then.
I don't know.
Okay, that's okay. Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
I think I've seen like some parts of it. I never fully watched it though.
I did.
But
I remember watching it from the beginning and seeing so much of Sabrina's story arcs throughout the whole time. And I remember I absolutely loved it, and I absolutely loved Salem the cat whenever he shows up. Um, no, this one's an S tier for me, Sabrina the Teenage Witch. That's for sure. I've had a lot of fond memories growing up watching it, um, including some of the spin-offs. So, yeah, and heck, that was a show that made Melissa Joan Hart's career. So, yeah, S tier for me. Court.
Oh, I highly agree. This is a definite S tier. Is there honestly, and honestly, I don't think I appreciate the show a whole lot more after I sat through the new series, The Chilling Tales of Sabrina, and I saw how it doesn't work in a darker setting. Not to me. I mean, like that show was fucked up in so many ways.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
But yeah, S tier. Cat.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some of it, and from what I saw, it was good, but it was probably reruns. But from what I saw, it was good. I'll give it a S tier.
All right, awesome. Faith.
oh yeah, same.
Okay. And also, I should probably mention, because the fact that the original tier list had the tiers in a bit of a weird way, I'd like to remodel them to the simple A, B, C, D and stuff. I actually ended up adding 2 new ones called Double S and Double F. So like Double S will be the ones they think the best of the best, absolute cream of the crop, and Double F is for the absolute worst, bottom of the barrel, absolute shit.
Seems fair.
Okay.
Valid.
Got it.
All right, Full House.
Full House. I know of the show. I mean, it's a show that it is the show that made John Stamos' career, but I've never actually watched it. Um, Although I don't know, I don't doubt though that if I did, I'm sure I would like it. But I don't want to leave it to what if.
See, I think that's what makes it enjoyable. It's one of those shows where you can just like turn it on and you can just forget about life's problems for a little bit. But not to mention the fact that this is one of the shows that I'm pretty sure put the Olsen twins on the map.
Mm.
And honestly, I appreciate the show so much more now now that Bob Saget has passed. So yeah, it's an S for me. Borderline double S.
Valid.
Mm-hmm.
Faith?
I haven't actually watched it. I know that you're a huge fan of it though.
Hmm.
So I'm happy for wherever it goes.
Okay. Kat?
Yes, double S. Very good. R.I.P. Bob Saget and the Olsen twins. Hello. Hi. Give me money, please.
Did you just ask Bob Saget to give you money? You know he's dead, right? I already said.
I said Olsen twins.
Ah, okay.
They're not dead. Clean the cotton out of your ears.
Oh,
Well, you said Bob Saget for Olsen twins. I thought you were asking all of them for money.
Well, all of them can give me money except him. R.I.P. We love you,
Lol.
but like, come on now.
He can give you money for Beyond the Grave.
My bank account need to get bigger.
Code,
Oh.
I'm currently looking at stream and I can see something in the second row, and I'm like, oh, 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 oh. It's too far.
All right. Murphy Brown is this next one.
Nope, never heard of it.
Yeah, never heard of this one either.
Same.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah.
Cat.
Nope. No comprende.
All right. I think this one is just called Coach.
Yeah.
Faith or Cat? Cat?
No, I don't know it.
All right then. Family Matters. Family Matters.
Oh. That is a classic.
Yeah.
Family Matters is definitely the high rank, but man, I don't know whether to put it in S tier or double S tier. I grew up on that one. It's about as definitely as classic '90s sitcoms you can get. I don't know. I mean, well, personally, I would start with S. I mean, yeah, that's the thing about the rankings as far as the upper S tier goes. I don't mind starting with an S first, and then maybe agreeing to a double S, depending on what other people say. So yeah, that's just my starting position. Let's say S tier. Yeah, Court.
I personally would oh, hang on. I uh, personally I would say double S. Yeah. Mostly because of the fact, in fact that the stories they told were very well done. That the characters were all likable. Plus, I'm pretty sure this is the story. This is the series that like jumpstarted Jaleel White's career as Urkel. So yeah, I
Okay.
definitely say double S.
Was typecast as Urkel.
Faith, did you watch the show at all? Faith.
I said nope. I don't have a say.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry you weren't coming through. Cat.
Please, right, make me say it 3 times.
Yes, I watched it, and I give it a yeah, very good. SSS, very good.
Would you say it's more S or double S?
Double S.
All right. All right. Cool. Cool.
That's how she became the nanny. Who would have guessed that the girl was crying was just exactly what the doctor prescribed? Sorry.
Well, she called the next
It
one
is
the
a bopper
nanny.
of a tune.
Well, I'm
Uh,
watching the stream on mute as well, so I can see what's going on.
ah, yeah, that's another fun one. That I grew up on. I mean, um, definitely the humor was quite on point. Especially the little jabs between. Oh shoot, what was her name? Um,
Stacey and Fran?
no. Was the butler's name Giles or something else? I'm trying to remember. It's been a
Oh,
long
the
time.
butler.
Yeah. Him and ah,
Stacey?
I think I think that was her name. Um,
The butler and the blonde?
yeah.
Yeah, her name is Cece.
Okay, yeah, you are right. Yeah.
Yeah, because in the intro it's like, watch out, Cece. So, yeah.
Ah, yeah. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've seen anything of the nanny, but I do remember that the intro, like I said, was quite a bopper. And definitely the humor was very was pretty on point. Um, I with the show, let me think. Um, my instinct says S tier, because there was definitely you know, a large development arc for most of the characters, and I can appreciate how they got to that point. So yeah, I would say it's an S tier for me at least. Court.
I haven't seen a whole lot of the nanny, so I don't know too much about it. So I'm just gonna trust y'all's take on this. It looks like a very funny show. I definitely want to watch more of it. I just need to find the time for it. Um, Faith.
Yeah, S or double S, honestly. I really love the nanny. I love the intro. It's such a bop. And everything between Cece and the butler, whose name has escaped me. I love it. And also all of the arguments between Fran and Cece. And it's just funny. Funny, haha.
Hell yeah. Cat.
Sadly, I've never gotten the joy to watch Nanny grace my screen in any capacity, but you guys like it, and I like it for you. But for me, I did not watch it.
All right. Yeah, okay. Blossom.
Never heard of it.
Me neither. The only Blossom that comes to my mind is from the Powerpuff Girls.
Blossom, Bubbles,
Buttercup.
and Buttercup.
I am Buttercup. Mmm.
Buttercup.
I don't know, I know, like,
Buttercup.
Uh, mm.
looking at it, I know none of these until like the second row.
So, so I'm guessing you don't know either cat.
Nope.
All right. Um, This one's just called Martin.
I'm sorry.
Don't know this
I'm
one.
sorry.
I get the feeling Kat knows this one.
Yeah. I love that shit. You better watch Martin. That shit is a classic among everybody. You better watch it. It's so good. I give it a double S. You know how many air horns I just did? I'm gonna do it again. Very good.
What's the show about?
You know that guy from the Bad Boys movies franchise with Will Smith? The other one?
Martin
He's in
Lawrence?
that. Yes. It's about him and his wife living in an apartment and weird shenanigans happens and he sometimes goes into drag and plays different characters and
Huh.
does it's a still I don't know the concept of the show, but I know that Martin and his wife are in an apartment and people come in and they always have that one character that they always make fun of and whatever. It's just like a regular sitcom, but weird. And also there's drag in it, and I like it. It's very good.
Alright, I'll trust your word.
Okay.
Check it out.
Yeah. I will make sure to check it out. Alright, Dharma and Greg.
Nope.
Ooh, I know
Nope.
that one. I was actually just watching an episode the other day. I think one of the Thanksgiving episodes, just because it randomly popped in my head. Um, I definitely like it. It's definitely one of those. What do you call it? The mismatched odd couple type shows. You mean you got the um, conservative, reserved lawyer and the free spirited hippie woman, and yet somehow these two are in love, and the shenanigans comes from their worlds colliding, especially their parents and their friends. Um, it's a solid show. I'm not sure I would put it in S tier, at least A tier for me. It's about as standard, I would say, as far as sitcoms go. But it's an enjoyable one to me. I mean, I kind of grew up on it, so yeah, for me, it's at least an A tier for me, Dharma and Greg. How about you, Courtney?
This is honestly the first time I'm hearing about it, so I can't really give an opinion. And I know Faith! I know. Thanks. I know Faith and
You're-
Kat don't know it, so let's move on. Jesus Christ. I was struggling there.
Choopy!
Choopy! Alright, Grace Under Fire is next one.
I don't know this one. Sorry.
Neither,
Court?
but I keep looking at her and I'm like, why does that look like Phoebe?
I'm looking her up close, and to confirm, and yeah, no, it's not Lisa Kudrow, it's not Phoebe, though it does look a lot like her.
Nope.
Alright,
I don't know.
Sybil.
Sounds familiar. And I forget that that is a name of a person, Sybil. But yeah, not I don't know this one. Court?
Same. I was honestly this close to misreading it because from the way it's written in the picture I'm looking at, it almost looks like it says Cry Bill.
Yeah, I thought too. And I'm like, this some weird version of like Kill Bill or something?
I might. Scissor!
Oh my god. But yeah, no, I don't know that one. Cat?
No, I don't have the capacity.
Okay. Alright. Next we have the Jamie Foxx Show.
Nope.
Yeah, I forgot Jamie Foxx had his own show. But I never watched it. So yeah, I don't know. Court.
I didn't even know Jamie Foxx had his own show until now.
I didn't know he had his own show, but I know he was in Living Color. So, but that's mostly it. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, Caroline in the City.
And another one that I do not know. Sorry.
Same here. Faith?
Nope.
Cat?
No.
Alright. Suddenly Susan.
Nope.
Why does that sound like a magic trick?
It sounds familiar.
Suddenly,
I
Susan.
don't know.
Ta-da!
Wow! Amazing! Susan's here from accounting. Time to do taxes.
That's a totally different direction to what I was thinking. I was reading it, and I was thinking of that song from Little Shop of Horrors. Suddenly Seymour is standing beside me. That's what I was thinking. Suddenly Susan.
The most mundane name. No, I'm kidding. Anybody named Susan, we love you.
I know a few Susans.
Hey, Susan. Hi.
Oh.
Susan, and behold my pet alligators, Susan and Susan. I named them off one another.
Aw, cute.
All right.
Yes.
I have to rely on Google Images so much because there's so many of these that have the logo goes half out, so I don't know the full title.
I know the one. I've googled the one that's before dinosaurs, so I've got that one for you.
All right. In the House is the next one.
In the house?
Nope.
In the House.
Yeah, I don't know this one. Sorry.
No.
All right. Empty Nest.
Why is
Another
it
one I
empty?
don't know.
No idea. Yeah. Nope. Doogie Howser MD.
I don't. Huh?
Say again.
Doogie Howser.
Oh.
Don't know that one.
Neither.
Oh, bro. This was the show that jump-started Neil Patrick Harris's career.
Really?
Neil Patrick. How I Met Your Mother Harrison.
Yeah, he was like a kid when the show took off. Basically, the show is about a young genius that becomes a doctor, and is so good in my opinion.
I'll be sure to watch it, but I don't have a clue.
Yeah, this is an S in my opinion. It's such a good show. All right, dinosaurs.
Honey.
Not the mama, not the mama.
Love it. Love it. Double S. Double motherfucking S. Mwah. Love it. I'm so sad that the show got cancelled and I didn't even grow up with it. I just had it pirated. Arr, yar har har. I had it.
Yar har fiddly dee. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
I swear to God with you.
Yeah, so we have it at home, but the show actually got cancelled, so we don't have the whole thing. But, mwah, fucking love it. Double S.
All right. Jack, do you watch the show at all?
Oh shoot, sorry, I forgot I had the push to talk on. Yeah, no, I haven't. I heard of it, but never actually watched it.
Fair. I've seen a few episodes. It's a pretty good show. So I'd be down to give it an S or a double S, as it is really, really good. That finale, though, oh my god.
Not the mama, not the mama.
Cat?
Nope.
I never won that.
Alright.
I'm sorry, but like second episode. Am I at work? No. Am I at work? No. Am I at work? No. Am I at work? Yes, yes. I'm not.
Yes.
Okay, The Wonder Years.
Nope.
Heard of it?
Yeah.
Never watched it.
It is such a good show. Basically, it centers around this family living in suburbia in the 60s. But the idea is that it's told from it was made in the 90s, of course. So, but oh my god, the way they tell the story and the way they show what life was like back then, just they really go into every detail, every single struggle, everything that happened back then. Just it's a double S. It's so good. Cat?
I will take your word for it.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know it.
Cat, can you quit with the sound bites?
You love it.
Why are you becoming me, Cat?
I don't know. I haven't been here. I don't know who I am. I'm sad.
Cat has forgotten. It's okay. Anyway, as much as I'd love to be here, I do have to get to uni, so I will see you guys next time. Sad that I can't stay.
It's okay. Have fun at uni.
Thanks for
Thank
joining
you.
us.
I love you all.
Do you want
Love you too.
do you want to tell the people where they can find you on social media?
Sure. Howdy, hey, my name is Faith Monique, Montreal Underground. Nice to fucking meet you. Okay, so I have a Twitch, Faith_Monique17. I need to start streaming again, but hey, I'm affiliate now, so it's fine. I've already passed my goals, kind of. Anyway, I'm a whole chaotic mess. Can't wait to see you there. I stream Undertale and some other games, mostly Undertale. But yeah, I also have an Instagram, Faith_Monique17, I believe. Otherwise, it's Faith_Monique1. And I have a Twitter, which is the same handle. And my YouTube channel, which is dead and going to be restarting. But yeah, anyway, I gotta go. I'll catch you all later, and I'll see you in the next one. Adios.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so this next one is called Evening Shade.
Not familiar.
No clue.
Nope.
Alright. Fuck yeah, Seinfeld!
Oh shit. Dude, iconic. That's instantly a double S for me. For sure.
S.
Court, do we even need to bother?
No,
Yeah,
we do
no,
not.
let's move
What's
on.
the
S.
deal with Seinfeld?
I swear to God, I was gonna make the same joke.
You know, we're living in a society.
What's the deal with airplane food?
Oh my god. And then Kramer comes in. Hey, Jerry!
Crackhead.
Kramer.
Yeah, Kramer.
The funny thing is, my dad found it annoying because he always thought Jerry Seinfeld was so whiny, but like, that's like part of the charm. The show's hilarious.
I don't know. He never came across as whiny to me. I don't know.
I mean, I can kind of see, he does kind of one of those whiny boys, like, oh, come on! I was taping that! So I can
Yeah.
I can kind of understand, but I don't know. No, he never came across that way to me. I still love him.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, the Fresh Prince of Bel Air.
Oh man, dude, that's like um worldwide iconic. That's a double S, and definitely double S tier for me.
The
Great.
hell with him!
Well, I mean,
Why don't he love me, man?
Oh my god, that episode tears me apart every single time.
I know.
I'm tearing up right now. That is a triple S if I could from me. Will Smith, I love you, but shape up.
Yeah.
You know who you are.
Will Smith and Smith Pre, keep your my wife's keep my wife's name out of your fucking mouth.
Keep fucking my wife's mouth. I'm going to.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right. Next up, Married with Children.
Another classic one. I mean, I don't know. It's weird. I mean, for sure, Al Bundy's zingers and insults probably would not fly today. But at the same time, I don't know. It was definitely a thing, at least a couple months ago, from what I was seeing, that they were when people were reacting to some of his best insults. That people like him. I don't know if it's telling that maybe we want jokes like these back again in the mainstream or not, but it is interesting to see how they've endured, even if some jokes aged maybe a little bit poorly, or maybe that's what we want what we want now. But anyway, before I start getting, I don't know, politically correct or whatever, um, it's definitely a show that launched several people's careers for sure, and I definitely remember watching it and enjoying it. So for me, Married with Children is definitely an S tier. A tier from being conservative, but hell, I liked it a lot. So it's S tier for me. I don't know. What do you think, Court?
Oh, definitely. This is a definite S tier. And I'm with you on the whole insult thing, but I don't know. It's kind of like All in the Family, where it's like the things being said and said aren't okay, but it also kind of it also kind of flows. It kind of fits with the story they're telling.
Hmm.
Yeah, I agree.
Because like that was kind of the idea of All in the Family. The main character was written specifically for the idea of being a racist bigot.
Which is very interesting.
Yeah, definitely. And yet it still stands the test of time because in time for several reasons. Mostly because the writing was really smart.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, of course it was.
Yeah, but we're not here. We're not talking about All in the Family. We're talking about Married Children. Okay, Kat.
I saw it and I love it. I give it an S, even though it's controversial.
Yeah, but trust me, there's gotta be one down the line that's way more controversial, mostly because one of the actors, and you'll know which one I'm talking about when we get to it.
Yep.
Anyways, Wings.
Oh, I've heard of this. Never actually watched it though. But looked interesting though, because I think um, Wings wasn't that the show that what was it that that Tim Daly was in, the guy who voiced Superman in the animated series within that decade, or maybe I'm confusing with something else. I don't know, but well, I mean, I've always been. I mean, I've been curious about that show, but never actually got to watch it though, so I can't rate it. Anyway, sorry to get sidetracked. Court.
I've never seen the show, so I don't know a whole lot about it, but I have heard about it, and I do want to watch it. But yeah, I can't really give an opinion. Cat.
I can't give my opinion either. I've never seen it.
All right. Living Single.
Sounds like my type of thing.
I was about to say, mood, and
That's the mood,
No!
Gabriella.
now I kind of want to watch it.
Why won't you love me, Alejandro? Oh, that's a mood, Gabriella.
Yeah. Yeah. And yep.
Seems like Sally agrees.
Hey.
So Sally, I'm not sure you're one to talk. You're an old maid.
Hey.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. I love you, Key.
Down.
Well, that pulls back to she's a cat. I'm not sure she knows the meaning of dating.
She might.
But yeah, I've never seen this show. Uh, oh, Third Rock from the Sun.
Dude, oh my god, that definitely one of my favorites. Oh god. I love the concept of a bunch of aliens just moving in Earth and trying to understand society, trying to understand Earth customs. Um, it's it's a double S for me. I remember I loved the show very much. Definitely one of the shows to um, to launch off, or well, I don't know about launch. Well, definitely a major part of John Lithgow's career. So yeah, no, double S for me. I don't know. How about you, Court?
Uh, this has been on my watch list for the longest time now. I still need to watch this show because it looks hilarious. But I can't really give
Oh,
my
it is.
opinion. So, Cat.
Watched it.
All right. Okay. Beavis and Butthead. Whoop!
I Beavis.
Double S for
I
me. I've got a
Beavis.
major bias, but
I
no,
Beavis.
definitely double S. I mean,
Ha.
I'll go ahead
He
and put
said
this out
ass.
I Beavis. I
there.
can't move the blades with Beavis. You get your Beavis.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. I may have been maybe too young to have watched this, so definitely most of the jokes flew over my head. Um, so watching them later as an adult and understanding the jokes, it's on to some extent. It did surprise me that my dad would let me watch this. But then again, considering that the jokes did fly over my head, I guess maybe it wasn't that big a deal. But no, for sure, it's definitely a show that has been a huge part of my childhood, and it's definitely been appreciated with time, for sure. So It's a double S for me.
Hell yeah. Cat.
It's an S for me.
Okay, Home Improvement.
Hmm,
uh?
exactly.
Uh?
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 I love we're all trying to do the same sound effect.
How's your old neighbor?
Uh? Uh?
Um, it's definitely a high ranking one. At least an S for me. Home Improvement is definitely an S for me. I remember um tuning into watch it every now and then. And I remember maybe I was maybe a little bit too young to watch, but I remember watching reruns a little later when I was a little older and definitely appreciating it more then. So, uh, yeah, and it's at least an S for me. How about you, Court?
Oh yeah, it's a definite S. The funny thing is that I actually found out about the show because through watching Tim Allen's more recent sitcom, Last Man Standing, and I compared to him like Last Man Standing is just Home Improvement, just with kind of slower comedy.
Huh?
Ah.
Yeah,
Um,
but
it's
yeah.
an S for me.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Love me's my Home Improvement. Uh,
Uh?
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 Okay, Matt, about you?
I
I am mad about you.
vaguely remember this show. Nah, but I don't think I watched it enough. I mean, yeah, I only remember as far as whenever the promos were popping up on TV, coming up next or whatever. And maybe I saw the intro once or twice, but nothing to really hold my attention. But I don't know, just based on that, I don't want to rate it just based on that alone. So I'll just consider it as never having watched it. So yeah, Court.
Heard of it? Never watched it, so can't really give an opinion. Cat.
Same for me. Never watched it, partner.
All right, here's one I was shocked if you've never seen. Cat in Living Color.
Dude.
My God!
So
Jim
many good
Carrey's arms.
so many good sketches, so many iconic characters. Oh, that's it's a double S for me. I don't think that there hasn't been a sketch where I laughed so hard until my guts hurt. Court.
Yes, I agree with Jack.
Oh, double S, absolutely. Love it. Oh, Boy Meets World.
Oh man. I
Wow.
remember that show, but I don't know. I think I only watched like maybe a couple episodes here and there. Not enough to remember more of it. So, uh, I'll consider me not having watched it, even though I know it. Yeah, I don't know. Court.
Uh, I personally would put this in S or double S. S because one, the show is amazing, and two, I actually got the chance to meet the actors who played Corey and Topanga. I met Ben Savage and Danielle Fishel.
Really nice.
Yeah,
Oh my God, the cat's excited.
yeah, it was for Emerald City Comic Con. I met them for a photo shoot because they were like taking pictures with fans at the convention center, and yeah, it was it was amazing.
Yes, sir.
So yeah, S or double S for me. Cat.
Double S. Very good show. Taught me a lot of things.
Finn.
Say again. Also, sweats in the lobby.
Oh, okay.
Hey guys.
Hey, sweat.
Sorry I'm late. Hello, Mine Turtle.
Oh.
We're doing sitcoms.
Yeah, sicko mode.
Yeah,
Sycamore trees.
I was watching the video up. I was watching it while having supper.
Hmm.
So how far are we?
We're pretty far in. Let me quickly catch you up as to where everything is.
I mean, I'm about less than a mile from New Jersey, so.
All right, so in the double S tier, this is for the absolute cream of the crop, best of best sitcoms. We've got Full House, Family Matters,
Mm-hmm.
The Nanny,
Mm-hmm.
Martin,
Mm-hmm.
Dinosaurs,
Mm-hmm.
Wonder Years,
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a
Seinfeld,
good one.
Seinfeld, Fresh Prince of Bel Air,
Mm-hmm.
Third Rock from the Sun,
Oh, that's a good one. Good one.
Beavis and Butthead,
Yeah, those are some good ones. Classic.
In Living Color, and the one we just did before you came in, Boy Meets World.
I haven't seen that in years. Hi, Sally. I can hear you.
In the S tier, this is like normal best. We have Sabrina Teenage Witch, Doogie Howser,
Mm-hmm.
Married with Children, and Home Improvement.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a good one.
All right.
That's a good one.
In the A tier, we just have one. It's Dharma and Greg.
Never heard of that one. Or I never seen, I should say.
Yeah. And the B tier, we only have one. The Drew Carey Show.
I've never seen the Drew Carey Show.
All right.
I know it existed, but only through Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Yeah.
That's what we said.
And actually, now you're here. Maybe you can fill us in on some of the ones we haven't don't know it. No, it's like we've never seen any of the ones that don't know it. So maybe you can tell us if you've seen any of these.
Okay.
All right. The Wayne brothers. They had their own show.
Never seen it.
News Radio.
Never heard of it.
Murphy Brown.
Sounds familiar, but I haven't seen it.
Coach.
Oh, that's the one that has Bill Bergabaki in it. The voice of Patrick Starr.
Bill Fagerbaki, you mean?
Oh.
Yeah, that's the
Really?
one. Yeah, he starred in the sitcom Coach.
Huh.
Cool.
But I haven't seen it, and that's the only thing that I know about it.
Okay. Okay. Blossom.
All I can think of is Blossom and Bubbles and Buttercup.
We made that same joke.
Yo!
I said.
We just said.
I know, I heard it. That's why I said it. But I'm afraid I don't know that one.
Yes. Grace Under Fire.
I know of Will and Grace, but not Grace Under Fire.
All right. Sybil.
What?
Sybil.
Nope.
The Jamie Foxx show.
Heard of it? Never seen it.
Caroline the City.
Nope.
Suddenly Susan.
Nope.
In the House.
Nope.
Empty Nest.
Nope.
Evening Shade.
Nope.
Wings.
The only time I heard about wings was from Glenn Quagmire when he got drunk in the beer tank. He's like, I love wings.
Oh yeah.
Of
Right.
wings.
Other than that, no.
All right. Living Single.
I haven't even heard of that.
And Mad About You.
I haven't seen any of these or even heard their names.
All right.
But then again, I was like, again, I was born in 1992, so a lot of these sitcoms were probably something I haven't seen. I probably was watching more cartoons than anything.
All right, all good, all good. Anyways, okay. Now we can move on.
Interesting.
Now we can move on
Yeah.
to Sister. That's the next one, Sister.
Okay, I remember this one.
Yeah, I don't know this one.
Same. All I know is that the two girls who were in those Twitches movies starred in it. So, Cat.
I love this. An S. Whatever S. Put it in S. Whatever. I love it. Beautiful.
All right. Sweat.
I remember watching this a lot when I was a kid. One episode I remember is that when both girls had to go to the hospital because they both had appendicitis or something, and they could get records on their quote unquote biological parents because both of the girls were adopted out of the system. As far as I remember, I agree. It's
Yeah,
an
they
S.
were adopted.
Yeah, I
Yes.
agree. It's an S. It was a good show, and it was something I could actually watch without getting bored.
All right. Google Images, help me out here. Ellen.
What?
Like the talk show host Ellen?
Ellen DeGeneres?
I don't know. All I know is that the show's just called Ellen.
Oh, wait a minute. Ellen DeGeneres had a sitcom back in the day. Yeah, that's when she actually came out as gay.
Yep.
Okay.
Even so, never actually watched it though, so I can't give an opinion.
I, as you can tell from my confusion, I haven't even heard of it. So, yeah, no, I know nothing. Cat.
Nope. Now I hate Ellen, so I wouldn't even care to watch it anyway, even though we love gay people and I like Ellen because she's gay, not because of all her allegations. Yay.
I haven't seen it, so don't look at me.
All right. Oh, Friends. Double S.
Yeah, I mean, do we
Yeah.
even need to bother?
Yes.
No.
Okay, it's all unanimous. It's double S.
Could it be
Yes,
any
yes,
higher?
Go. I wish.
Friends have gone Super Saiyan.
Pivot.
Sorry, I had to make the joke.
Pivot.
Come on. The moment you said
Pivot. Shut up.
You love it.
What? Friends gone Super
You
Saiyan.
do.
They'll
It's a power
know.
up.
We know.
Anyway,
He's your lobster.
What?
oh my gosh.
Uh,
Actually, this was really kind of funny. I was watching kids try, and they actually were trying the food made on Friends, including what was that? It was that big casserole dish that was half dessert, half savory stuff.
Oh,
They actually,
Rachel's
yeah,
trifle.
yeah, that's the one.
Yep.
they had the kids try that.
That tastes like
Poor
feet.
That was
All
so
right.
cute and funny.
Okay. Next we got Spin City.
Sin City wasn't.
Oh, I remember that one. Or, I mean, I know of it. I think it was a show that had Michael J. Fox on it.
Did it?
Looks like it.
I think. Well, then again, I only vaguely know of it. I can't properly rate it. Because hell, I even forgot what it was about specifically. So yeah, I don't know. Court.
I got nothing. Never heard of it. Cat.
No, I've only heard of the song, but no. Other than that, no.
Sweat.
Haven't heard of it.
All right.
Nope. Haven't heard of it.
Okay, Mr. Cooper.
don't know this one.
Neither do I. Cat?
No.
God damn. That was.
I quit. That was the highlight of my career. Do you
was-
understand? I sound just like the cat.
That
But
was perfectly
no.
timed.
What?
No.
I haven't heard of it at all. And sorry, I'm still laughing at that perfectly timed moment.
Alright. Saved by the Bell.
Oh man. I don't know. I know of it, but I never actually watched it. The only reason I know of it was just because it's one of those shows that did one of those shows
Got
that's known for doing the fourth wall breaks um, to such a degree.
oh, like addressing the audience?
Yeah. But well, then again, like I said, because I never actually watched a full episode, I can't rate it fairly. Although I just want to put out there that I can appreciate um, the show for being one of those early ones to do that. So yeah. Anyway, Court.
I love this show. This is a definite S for me. I loved what the show did. I loved I love the campiness factor of it. I love the fact that the show is basically the 80s as told by the 90s. It's great. It's an S for me. Cat?
I never seen it.
Sweat?
What they said. I never seen it.
No, he was talking to me. Sally kind of rudely interrupted me. But I would have to agree with Chak on this. I mean, I know of it. I haven't seen it. Oh, and Chak, when you were talking about the fourth wall break, I think Carol Burnett started doing that in her own show, the fourth wall breaking, like how she would address the audience. So it's not too uncommon, but Saved by the Bell was the one who kind of like took it to another level.
Hmm.
But yeah, I'm afraid I don't know about it.
Wait, wasn't the Carol Burnett show pulled and put off to be like some sort of like vaudeville sketch routine? It would make sense for them to like talk to the audience.
Some of it was filmed sketches, so it was filmed and then broadcasted, but it was all done in front of a live audience, very similar to what a lot of like 90s shows do. Like oh, what was it? Keenan and Kel, I think, did something like that. Like, they would film it in front of a live audience so you can hear like the applause of everybody.
Well, yeah, that's what a lot of sitcoms did back in the day.
A live studio audience.
Yeah, there's episodes.
Oh, wait a minute.
There's like episodes of Happy
Sorry.
Days and whatnot, and that where they literally said before as the show started, Happy Days is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Right.
I love that.
Here's something I have to. Okay. Have any of you heard that there's going to be a Good Burger 2 coming out soon?
And
I
I'm
don't even want to think.
excited!
I don't
I
even
saw
want to
the
think about
promotes for
it. It does not need to exist since the first one's fine on its own. Moving on.
All right, all right.
Okay.
We'll talk about it later.
All right.
Because I only just heard.
Yeah.
This episode was brought to you by Sally. Sally, the loud cat.
Sally, the one that interrupts everyone is trying to say. All right, Frasier.
But we love her for it. Nope.
Ooh, Frasier. That's an iconic show. Definitely double S for me. Yeah, I mean, smart writing, all around. I mean, yeah, no, double S here for me.
Oh, absolutely. Really, and it is astonishing that that became it's the spin-off of an already popular sitcom, Cheers. So it's nice to know
Right?
that pretty much anything involved with it.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. Frasier's character showed up in Cheers as like a side character.
Oh, wow. We have another Daria moment.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, I agree. Definitely a double S. Cat.
I've never seen it.
Sweat.
I've heard of it. I
I've
haven't
never
seen
seen it.
it. Pretty much. But yeah, I mean, now that I'm hearing about it, I wouldn't mind checking it out.
Hmm.
I heard it's getting a reboot.
Interesting. All right.
Continuation, I think.
Yeah.
All right. Before I say this next one, I'm just gonna put this little disclaimer right now. We're only gonna be judging this on the show, not on the actions, just on the main actor. Okay.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Okay.
The Cosby Show.
It was
Well,
good.
I never actually watched it, so I can't give an opinion on it anyway. Court.
I watched it and I thought it was really really funny. Funny. I thought it was well written. I thought the comedy was good. Good. I would give it either an A or an S. Cat.
I watched it and it was good. I liked it.
Where would you put
Very
it?
good family oriented show.
Yeah.
It's a S.
All right. Sweat.
I know of it, but unfortunately, I haven't seen any of the shows. But I'll agree with you and Kat.
Okay. Ah, The Simpsons.
For when it came out, it was great. It had been great until it peaked, and now it has overstayed its welcome. But strictly speaking, within in its early years, I think I think it's a double S. Just because just from those early years alone, and I will leave it at that. Court.
You know what? I agree with you. Dude, the early seasons of The Simpsons, absolute top tier. And anything, thing after the '90s, the early 2000s, it just I consider it garbage. Bitch, honestly, just well, okay. Aside from the movie was good, good. But honestly, anything after the movie, I'd say is when things went downhill. So, yeah, but yeah, double S. Cat.
Yeah. Simpsons are good. Reminds me of childhood. Reminds me of my dad. He likes a lot of that adult cartoon type stuff. So The Simpsons was one of them, and I watched it with him for the first time and fell in love with it. And it's a double S. But I don't watch it anymore.
Sweat.
I agree. It's a double S. And I will agree, it has overstayed its welcome. And though there are like maybe one or two gems from the newer seasons, and I said some gems, not all of them, but the early seasons of like when it first came out to the very early 2000s, that's a double S, but it has overstayed its welcome.
All right, awesome. Roseanne.
Never seen this one. I know of it, but never actually seen it. Court.
I haven't seen it. Let's see. I definitely want to check it out, but yeah, I definitely want to. But yeah, I've never seen it. Cat.
Nope, I haven't seen it.
I know of it, but I haven't seen many episodes. So I can't really give uh a definite answer.
Yeah, I feel like I should put a disclaimer on that one as well, given kind of person Roseanne Barr is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was about to ask about that, but I kind of
I understand. Yeah. But
yeah.
I know.
Yeah. Anyways, step by step.
Oh, I remember this one. Fairly standard family type sitcom. Nothing about it stands out too much for me. It was just okay. Although, well, now that you say the name, I can't get the intro theme out of my head now. Crap.
Nope.
Isn't
Uh,
that isn't
but
that the thing with all kind of sitcoms these days?
yeah, I guess. But eh. Well, I mean, as far as this one goes, it was just okay. So for me, it's just at a B. Um, yeah, I don't know. You you know this one, Court?
I know of it, haven't seen it. Though I am morbidly curious about it. Cat?
No, I haven't heard of it, partner.
Alright, what about you, Sweat?
Nope.
Alright. I don't know why, but when I was looking at the picture step by step, the moment I looked at it, all I could think of was that one Adult Swim infomercial, the too many cooks, too many cooks, too many cooks.
Oh my god, stop. That gave me so much nightmares when I was little. I didn't even understand what the fuck was going on. Just people dying left and right. I said, man!
I watched that with Justin a while ago, and I I could not get the song out of my head for days.
If I hear that in an alleyway, reverb, you know I'm running the opposite way.
I
I love that there was
wonder.
barely a second of the actual show.
I'm morbidly
Don't say I wonder.
I'm morbidly curious. I just want to see it. Alexa, play Too Many Cooks.
I'm closing my ears. I'm taking another hiatus.
Aw, it didn't play it. Alexa, stop.
Yay! Stop!
God damn it.
You trying to torture me again?
Yes!
Just look it up on YouTube.
No!
Yeah, thank you. Alright.
Why do you do this to me? Huh?
Just take your thing. Just take your microphone off or something.
Oh no, I got it. I got something. It's okay.
No, it's not worth playing if she's not gonna suffer.
I always suffer.
Well, there you go.
It takes a lot to make a stew.
A pinch of salt and laughter too.
A scoop of kids to add the spice.
A dash of love to make it nice. And you got too many
I'm happy I
cooks,
don't hear it.
cooks.
Too many cooks.
And I'm not gonna turn up my volume to hear it either. You can't sing.
Too many cooks.
Ah,
Too many cooks.
too fast, too
Got
easy.
to make a stew.
When it comes to me and you.
And him and her and the baby too.
I
Too
don't-
many cooks, it's true.
Yeah.
They say it goes, it'll spoil the broth.
Honey, I think that's not true.
Well, maybe
We love too many cooks,
will
right?
spoil the broth, but they'll fill our hearts with so much love.
And for the record, I'm not playing the entire 11-minute theme song because we don't have that kind of time.
I didn't even know you were playing it. I'm happy I didn't.
Anyways. Final one. Hang time.
Hang time?
Hang time.
Not familiar with it. Sounds like a. Is it like a surfer show or something?
I can only assume. I've never seen it. Cat?
I have never seen this. Ah!
Alright. So what? Have you seen it?
I have not seen this at all.
Well, there you go. Alright, and that's our sitcom tier list.
Womp womp.
Huh.
Looks pretty good.
How many of these shows ended up in the never watched before?
Quite a lot.
Yep.
Quite a few. I want to say like half the list.
that feels about right.
Well, if you think about it, how many of us were like kids and would rather watch cartoons than, well, sitcoms at times?
True dat.
Sitcoms I got into when I was older.
Fair
Same.
point. Fair point. Counterpoint. Point. I was born in 2002, and I still know quite a few of these. So I don't think age is really a number here.
True.
Yeah.
Age is not a number, but it is a state of mind. And when you're a little kid, sometimes you would rather watch a cartoon than real people.
People are
I'm just-
icky. Ew.
Actually, there was one Nickelodeon sitcom I really loved watching as a kid that wasn't a cartoon.
Oh yeah, which one?
Clarissa Explains It All.
I have a feeling that was it.
Really?
Yeah.
It was a good show.
Because I was thinking about, but I was like, okay, she's, okay, it's gotta be Clarissa Explains It All. Oh, because when Nick, if you didn't say Nick, I was gonna like guess Lizzie McGuire.
Oh no. I wasn't a big fan of Lizzie McGuire. And that was Disney. I was talking about Nickelodeon.
I know. That's why I said if you didn't
Well,
say Nick, I would have assumed Lizzie McGuire.
Yeah. Well, even then, Lizzie McGuire was not my cup of tea.
Right? Yeah.
I mean, it was a decent show. Just, nah.
All right. Anyways, now we're gonna be talking about '90s movies.
This will be interesting.
I got two tier lists for '90s movies.
Yeah,
Some of
let's
them are not in
see.
one tier list, but they are on the other. So we're gonna possibly have to do repeats.
Ah.
Well,
You
if it is a
ruined.
if it is a repeat, then we'll just put in the same tier that we put that one in.
Yeah,
Yup.
it'll be easy.
Sounds fair. We did that before.
Yeah,
I would think so.
yeah.
By the way, if I don't know the movie, I will clap my hands if you hear it.
Well, you could just say pass. If you remember, like last week, we were like, if we didn't know it, so we were like pass. So we could just say pass.
Okay.
I forgot to do that.
Okay, I'll say ass.
No, not ass. Pass.
Chocolate
You-
Daddy.
You.
You love me. That's what you're gonna say. You love me. It's not. I'm not the person who said Chocolate Daddy yesterday. It's okay. We can go on with the tier list.
Chocolate Daddy and Bubblegum Mommy.
Wait, what? What?
Okay.
the-
You.
what happened?
It was a rough night.
You missed quite a bit last night, Jack.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
sexualizing Candy.
I was not.
Yeah, Jack. Okay,
He
Jack,
likes chocolate.
I am
Just-
you.
Yeah, that's a letter in the alphabet. What about it?
Okay, Jack. Just imagine you saying something really goofy, and it was just carried on through the entire video. That's just what's going on.
Yeah, basically, I just said, fill me up, Chocolate Daddy, because we were reacting to the Game Grumps tier list of Halloween candy,
Oh my god.
and things just spiraled from
Yeah.
there.
The amount of sound bites that come out of this man's mouth is enormous.
Mhm.
Yes, I'm very skilled with my mouth.
Well, you quit it right now.
Probably gonna touch that.
You're not the first girl to tell me to stop.
Stop! I'm gonna tell you to cease. Halt, please. How about that? Shut up.
Anyways, okay, 90s movies. Shall we begin?
Let's go.
Okay.
Seems like you already arrived.
All right, starting off with the live action 101 Dalmatians.
Oh,
Which one?
First one.
Let me see. I'm trying to remember. I'm fairly certain that I did watch the live action film. I remember enough of it alongside the original anime movie, but I would at least put this in a A. I remember watching it. I mean, it's also definitely one of the Glenn Close's iconic roles, I would say, um, playing live action Cruella Deville. So it's at least an A for me. I'd be willing to go higher, but I'll start off with an A. How about you, Court?
Um, I don't remember that much about the movie, so I don't think I can really give a fair opinion on it. And I remember liking it, and that's what I remember. I remember liking it. It's so, you know, what, I'm just gonna agree with you and say A. What about you, Kat?
I love this movie. I love it. It's an S for me because I thought the live action Cruella Deville was hot, and I sprouted from there, and now I'm gay. So I like it. Thank you.
You got a thing for Emma Stone?
Emma Stone? Yeah.
One of these days, we have to figure out which movie was your sexual awakening.
I already know what it is.
I don't know. I don't know where it started, but it just began, and I'm here now.
I'm pretty sure I know which one it was. It was Who Framed Roger Rabbit, and it had to be Jessica Rabbit. It had to be.
I mean, yes, but that's not where it started. I already listened. See?
You
Alright,
were
never mind.
wrong,
Like that, and
Sweat.
it's like,
you were
ugh.
wrong.
Well, I'm pretty sure that was a
it's
sexual
gonna take a
awakening.
while.
Well,
It
it's a
was.
sexual
Oh.
awakening for a lot of young girls.
Jesus. I need her right now.
Anyways, pass off the Sweat Cat.
Sweat.
What?
100 Dalmatians, what do you think?
Live action, I give this one an A. It was a good one, and I thought all the like live action puppies were like so fucking cute. But yeah, I rate it high.
Alright. Okay. 10 things I hate about you.
I think I vaguely remember this one. Wait, did this one have um uh Heath Ledger in it?
I believe so, yeah.
Shoot, I remember some parts of it. I remember watching a little bit here and there, and definitely laughing. But I don't know if I'm not sure if I know enough to be able to rate it fairly, though. Especially since it's been such a long time since I've actually seen it. But um, you know what? It's been too long. Just consider me not having watched it. I don't know. Court.
I still need to watch this one. Well, I've heard good things about it, but I haven't seen it. Cat?
I have not seen it. Pass. Sweat, what do you think?
Pass.
Alright, none of us have seen it. And thankfully, this tier list comes with an unseen category, which we appreciate. Alright, The Sixth Sense.
Ooh.
See dead people.
I don't know. This is bad for me because I never actually seen the movie, and yet somehow I was already spoiled the biggest twist of the movie. I don't know. I'd always wanted to watch it, but the fact that I got spoiled the twist so early on, it's just I don't know. I well, actually, you know what? It's not fair to go into a whole tirade about it if I haven't actually seen it. So I'll just concern myself as not having seen it. I don't know. Court.
Um, well, first off, I get what you're saying on the whole spoiling thing, but honestly, I would still recommend checking it out because even if you know the twist, it's still worth watching so you can see all the everything that builds up to the twist. And twist. That's actually something I appreciate because in my second watch through because it allows me to like see see the every clue that put together that led to the twist at the end. So, and as for the film itself, I really love this film. This is probably some of the best film that Shyamalan has put out, which is why it's so sad that he just went a straight downward spiral after that film. So yeah, it's
That's
an
what
S
I've
for
heard.
me. Sorry, what were you gonna say, Jack?
Yeah.
Oh no, I was just adding. No, yeah, that's what I've heard too about the whole downward kind of spiral path of his filmmaking career.
Yeah. Well, it's like every film I've seen after this film just isn't as good as that first one. Not to mention the fact that he just seems to have hyper fixating on having those twist endings, and very few of them hit the mark.
With the twist.
With a twist.
Although
Shyamalan.
So yeah, Cat.
Is Sixth Sense the I See Dead People?
That's a yeah.
yep.
Yes.
Okay, then it's an S because I like horror movies and everything gore and guts and screaming. So yes, I love it. Oh, Sweat. Yeah. What do you think?
I would give it an S. I really like this movie.
All right. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective.
Oh,
Oh,
dude.
are you okay?
Yeah, you okay, man? Are you drinking soda?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Ah, of
Sorry.
course.
Okay, Rick.
He
I
sounded
need that
like
McNugget
Aaron
sauce,
for a
Morty.
moment.
I need that Ace Ventura Pet Detective, Morty.
Oh, jeez, Rick. I gotta admit that it's one of my favorite movies. I mean, it definitely informed my my sense of humor growing up, and definitely Jim Carrey's one of the the really funny guys from back then. I mean, he was like the it guy, back in the '90s. So yeah, I mean, it's an S tier for me. I don't know. What do you think, Rick?
Yeah, I gotta agree with you, Morty. You know, this film definitely one of the top tier Jim Carrey comedies out there. You know, it's like the people say the Jim Carrey films to put him on the map. Ace Ventura, Dumb and Dumber, The Mask. I'd say Liar Liar as well, but honestly, I don't know if it's on here. Your plus, but anyways, not the point. Anyways, hey, Ace Ventura. It's definitely yes. You're on the mark there, Morty. You're definitely on the mark. You, black lady, your take.
What do you mean, black lady? What are you talking to like that? Damn. Okay, anyway, I'm a Karen. The manager said this was a good movie. I like this movie. I love Jim Carrey. He's one of my inspirations. I love him, so I give him an S. It's beautiful. I love it, and I need the manager right now. I love it. Sweat. Another person. What do you think about this Ace Ventura guy?
Let's see. Ace Ventura, the Pet Detective. I guess an S would be okay.
Beautiful.
I decided to just go all stoner. I just
Ah.
decided to go all stoner.
Okay. Ace Ventura, yeah, whatever.
Okay. All right. The Adams Family.
Hmm. I don't think I saw the first one. I think I might have seen the second one, called Adam's Family Reunion, I think. But anyway, first one did not see. Although, if I'm correct, I think it might have also been the reason why there was the newest animated series spin-off that came out during that decade as well. So I could appreciate it for that. But well, since I haven't actually seen the movie, I can't rate it fairly. I don't know. Court?
I haven't seen it, but I do know a lot about it. But I definitely want to check it out. It definitely looks like a good movie, but yeah, no, I haven't seen it. So I shall transfer it to my secretary, Cat.
Yes, yes, you had 3 calls on line 3. Okay. I think that the Adam Family is great, but I've never watched it personally. Mike Wazowski.
Wazowski, you didn't file your
I never
paperwork
watched
last
it.
night.
I didn't. I never found the paperwork. Personally, I like it. It's an S for me. What I watched, but I don't remember. I watched a lot of Adam's Family media, so I'm not really sure. But the concept is great, and I love it. Ah, the secretary is out. Sweat, what do you think here?
It's a mess.
Hell yeah.
Hi, Sally.
I'm not gonna even say the title for this one.
Sally's online too.
I'm not even gonna say the title for this one. I'm just gonna quote, and y'all are gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. 10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck.
I'm pretty sure we all know where
S.
that's from.
S. Oh,
S.
that's an S. I mean, Robin Williams alone, he practically carries the movie. I gotta say it. I gotta say it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not even
we're
an
all
argument
You're
here.
unanimous.
not wrong.
Like, there's no argument. It's an S.
Yeah.
All right, Big Lebowski.
Oh, that's a man. Definitely not a movie I would have understood or enjoyed, if I'm growing up, and trying to watch it back then. But definitely a movie that I love now. It's one of my top favorite. Um, I would say stoner movies. Yeah. Definitely one of my top favorite stoner movies. A lot of good quotable lines.
They peed on your fucking rug.
Really tie the room together.
Wow.
um, so no, it's an S tier film for me. Um, yeah. Court.
Where's my money, Lebowski? Oh, it's probably down there. Let me take another look. Yeah, this is a definite S for me. Like, it is so fucking funny. Just, it's amazing. I love it. I love it. It's an S. Cat.
I love it. It's an S. Absolute S. It's probably down there somewhere. Let me take a look. Sweat, what do you think?
I haven't seen the movie, so I'm gonna have to say pass. Except I do know that quote.
You see what happens, Larry?
Ah.
All right, Billy Madison.
Oh my god. Almost anything with Adam Sandler from the '90s is S tier for me, and definitely Billy Madison is definitely one of them. Um, I remember there was a time in my life I used to quote that movie so much, and it was sad though because I grew up in an international school in Thailand, and not every kid saw those movies that would air on TV. So it was a little lonely for a while, just quoting that by myself and not being able to share it with anybody else for a while. But yeah, no, S tier. Adam Sandler's humor was definitely um, what it needed to be back then. It was definitely exactly what we needed back then. I don't know if we need it now, but back then, uh it was the best. So yeah, S tier for me. Court.
Oh, absolutely. Like, this is absolute S tier. I love this movie. It's, I love the comedy. I love everything about it. I'm a little disappointed though. Though this is the only Adam Sandler comedy I'm seeing. I'm not seeing Happy Gilmore anymore, and that disappoints me.
No.
Son of a bitch, Paul, why did you go back to the hole? That's your home! Aren't you good enough for your home? Answer me! Suck my white ass ball!
Oh, the censorship just kills me.
I eat pieces like shit like you for breakfast. You eat pieces of shit for breakfast?
Huh?
No!
No.
Oh, God. But yeah.
Never.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cat?
I like it. I'll give you an S for that. Thank you. Love it. Beautiful. Sweat for you. What do you think?
I haven't seen the movie, so I'm gonna have to say pass, but I know of it.
Alright. A Bug's Life.
Oh, dude, that Bugs Life was Pixar's second animated film, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, only their second film, and again, they just knocked it out of the park with this one, A Bug's Life. It's an S tier for me. I mean, the writing, the visuals. I mean, well, definitely, it struck everybody strange to see a bunch of ants that are just blue, but somehow it just kind of works. I mean, I remember I didn't question it back then. It was just what it was. Um, and oh god, I love that in the early days they used to create purposeful animated bloopers, as if they
Oh
were
yeah.
actors on set. I always loved those. And I miss when they did that. Um, yeah, but S tier for sure. S tier for sure. Um, yeah, Court.
Uh, personally, I personally would put in more of an A, because while I do agree that it is very well done, the writing's great, great, the animation's great, a lot of it is great. There are a couple of things that hold it back from it being a complete piece for me. One of the things being, this is just a personal thing for me. I'm not the biggest fan of the liar reveal storyline, and while it's not done awfully here, it just kind of throws me out of it a little bit.
Okay, I can get that.
And actually, no, I think that's the only real problem I have for it. Because aside from that, I think the film's perfect. Look, I love, I love Kevin Spacey's performance as Hopper. He's probably the best part of the movie, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And
I love that.
and honestly, everyone in the circus, all the circus bugs, I think, are just absolutely perfect. The special mention definitely has to go into the fact that they got Madeline Kahn to play Gypsy. See, and she was great, and also, come on, John Ratzenberger as P.T. Flea. Ratzenberger can do no wrong.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, well, not an S for me. It's a definite A. Cat.
Beautiful butterfly.
Oh, the beautiful butterfly.
Hey, what you think I was a man because I'm a ladybug? Yeah.
Yeah, she's a guy.
Francis, leave him alone. They're
Scary.
purple heads.
I love this movie, especially at the end when they animated bloopers and stuff. That was very cool back in the day when they used to put some of the bloopers at the end of the movie, which they should do more of now. But I like it. It's an S for me. It's I always imagine me and my mom watching the movie and stuff, so it's very deep in my heart, and I didn't know it was Disney's second movie, and that's even better. Aye.
It's not
So,
Disney's.
Splat, what do you think?
It's not Disney's second movie. It's Pixar's.
Pixar's. Yeah.
I would give this movie an A. It's not my first choice of Pixar movies, but it was good for its time. So yeah, it's an A for me.
Hell yeah. All right. Clueless.
Heard of it, never actually watched it. Sorry. I don't know. Court?
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I definitely want. I definitely want to watch it, but yeah, I haven't seen it. Cat.
I have not seen it, love. Sweat, what do you think, like?
Paris, I haven't seen it.
All right, unseen. It is unseen. Crybaby.
Never heard of this one. Pass.
Pass.
Yes.
Pass.
All right, Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh. S tier. One of Robin Williams' most iconic roles for sure. Um, yeah, I don't know. I can't go further beyond that. Yeah, it's an S tier for me. Court.
Oh yeah, absolute S. Also, Andy saying you better move 10 things I hate about you to an A and Clueless to an S. All right. I'm doing it, Andy. I'm doing it. I'm on it. Okay. But yeah, I definitely agree. Mrs. Doubtfire is a definite S. It's such a good movie. I absolutely love it.
Yes.
All right. Cat.
I love this movie. Robin Williams is an inspiration. I love him. I miss him every day, and he's one of my inspirations to do acting and comedy. So, yeah. So all around S. Sweat.
S. Total S.
Oh, hell yeah. All right. If you want to hop in, Andy, we'd be glad to have you as part of the show.
Yeah.
Eh,
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
you may if you want to. You may if you want to.
Andy saying thank you was gonna unleash some Sarah wrath on you if not. Oh god. Come on, hop in. Hop in.
Get in the house right now.
Get in here. He's gonna give you a moment.
Get in the
Yes, he's going in.
house.
Pool's open.
The pool.
Pool's
Pool's
open for
open.
business.
Jump in. Jump in.
Might as well jump. Might as well jump.
You may as well jump.
And now we sit here in silence until she shows up.
Yes, so.
Silence is
Silence.
golden.
Silence, Doctor.
My ears.
Welcome to Court Jester ASMR.
My brain is short circuiting. Put it back together. Please. Help. Help. Please. Please.
I got the lovely bunch of coconuts, diddly dee, there they are, standing
Da
in
da
a
da
row.
da.
Big one, small one, some
There
big head.
stands
Oh,
me.
I would never have to
Some
do
as
this
big
one
as
with
your head.
Mufasa.
Give him a twist, a flick of the wrist. That's what the showman said.
Ooh, I made a parody version of that song with some uh
Friends?
uh no, I was about to say the subject matter about um sketchy computer parts.
Mhm.
Let me see if I can find it real quick. I think I left it as a YouTube comment on something.
United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic, Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Grenada, Salvador, Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana, and still Guatemala,
Fingerprints.
Bolivia, Argentina, Ecuador, Chile, Brazil, Costa Rica, Belize, Nicaragua, Bermuda, Bahamas, Tobago, San
No.
Juan, Paraguay, Uruguay, Suriname, French Guiana, Barbados, and Guam. Ah, there she is. Hello, Andy.
Hello.
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 Nice to have you part of the show.
Hey.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to catch you up on where we are, Andy, or do you, or wait? You've been watching the stream, you know, right?
Yeah, it just started, so I think so.
All right.
Well, from what I caught, I caught what needed to be fixed.
Yeah. Yeah. So like in S tier, we've got Sixth Sense, Ace Ventura, Adam's Family, Aladdin, Big Lebowski, Billy Madison.
Oh, hold.
What?
Okay, wait. Sixth Sense is an S tier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Clueless
Good,
and
good,
Mrs.
good,
Doubtfire.
Okay.
And Nate's here with tier per request. We have 101 Dalmatians, live action one, Bugs Life, and 10 Things I Hate About You.
Wait, live action 100 Dalmatians isn't 90s?
Yeah, it is.
Is there?
Mm-hmm.
I grew up with the animation, so that just shows you. I didn't realize that there was a 90s one.
Yeah.
We all did.
Yeah.
Also, I want to ask Andy, because we have one film left in the unseen, and see, none of us seen it. Are you familiar with the film Crybaby?
I feel like I've heard of it. I can't really rate it, so it's fine there.
All right.
So yeah, it's like one of those like I think like B movies.
All right. Okay, next we got Dumb and Dumber.
I don't think we even have to say anything.
Right. Mine just mostly purely because of some friends that.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot. Push to talk. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of in agreement. I mean, I'm willing to just go ahead and put it in S.
Yeah. All right. Face off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take his face off.
I never actually seen the movie, but I keep getting recommended that damn clip from the beginning of Nick Cage as a priest. Just being a just being just being Nick Cage. So, but no, I haven't actually seen the movie, but oh god, I've seen so many memes about it though. Cord.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I just know that one clip. Um, Andy, have you seen it?
I personally, I don't think I've seen clips of it, but yeah, it was.
All right.
But yeah, it's A or S. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. Kat.
I haven't seen it, but I have seen the clips. Sway it.
I haven't seen it.
Okay. I'll just put. Okay, Fight Club. Rule number 1: don't talk about Fight Club.
Well, we can't talk about this.
Ooh, Fight Club. It's definitely a high tier film. I don't know. It's for me, it's one of those films I have to be in a certain mood to watch because I don't know. I it's one of those films. If you analyze or look into it for too long or too much, it kind of starts to put you in a certain, I don't know, not, I don't want to say negative mood, but just, I don't know. It puts you in a weird place if you're not careful. Or at least that's what I think personally. But outside of that, though, it's definitely um, a brilliant film that analyzes society and a lot of different concepts in a way that I think hasn't been done before. So for me, Fight Club is an S tier. And just I don't know, watch at your own risk, I suppose. That's my that's my only thing about it. Um, Court.
Yeah, I haven't seen this film yet. Yeah, once again, I only know it from that one that one line of like rule number 1: never talk about Fight Club. And a couple it's like I hear it everywhere, but I've never seen the movie. So yeah, sorry. Um, Andy.
I've never seen it. I've heard a lot about it. I would think that it seems like a pretty up there film. But yeah, as Jack said, it seems like something, it's not like you go home to put on a comedy, and chill to maybe, but it's a good film.
Yeah.
Make you think about it.
Mm,
And those are good too.
Yeah. Cat.
Yeah. Same. I haven't really seen it, but I wouldn't really go out of my way to watch if I was in a bad mood. I would really have to have a mood for it. But I haven't really experienced it. But I know the quotes and some like stuff about it, but other than that, no. Sweat, what do you think?
I've heard of the movie, and to be honest, I would rather read the book. And yes, Fight Club was actually a book before it became a movie, but I haven't seen it.
Books are usually better than the movies. I'll put that out there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The live action Flintstones movie.
I forgot it's real.
Yeah.
Hey.
What?
Funnily
You want to go
enough,
first,
the only
Andy?
one I saw was I think the prequel they made.
Mm.
No,
Yeah, do you
I'll
want to
wait
go
my
first,
turn.
Andy?
I'll wait my turn. I'll wait my turn.
Okay. Continue, Jack.
Well, no, I was just gonna summarize that I never actually seen the first one. Just that second one that I think was supposed to be a prequel, something Rock Vegas or something.
Yeah, it's a prequel.
Yeah, but never actually saw the first one, so I can't say anything about it. Although I have seen some clips here and there. So That's all I'll say. Court.
Same. I haven't really seen it. I've only seen like a few clips. Clips like for example, I know that Halle Berry's in and her name is Sharon Stone, and I'll be honest, I rolled my eyes when I heard that. As so but yeah, never seen it. All right, Andy, go for it.
Okay, so I like Jack. I've actually seen the first one. I can't remember about the other one, the prequel, whatever. This is like I don't know. I love the cartoon of Flintstones. I love the live action, like Bam Bam and Pebbles are just so cute, and it's nostalgic. Maybe like A or B, maybe not S, but like I don't know. They really got on the Flintstones characters for me, so yeah, I like it. Yeah, I grew up with it. It was like one of the live actions I grew up with. So yeah.
All right, Kat.
I grew up with this live action as well, but I haven't watched it in a while. I'd probably give it a B. It's good, but you know, uh, I mean that's it for me. Sweat, what do you think about it?
I give it a B. I mean, it's decent, but it's not my first choice movie.
All right. Okay. It's Flubber.
I remember this one. Yeah, I remember having a lot of fun watching that one. Although I don't know. I put in a solid mm, A. I think I definitely enjoyed it enough that not to put it in B territory, but I don't know. Doesn't quite reach S for me. I mean, it's still a great movie, but yeah, it's a solid A for me. I don't know. What do you think, Gord?
Oh yeah, I agree. It's a definite A movie. I like. I don't think I can't think of any film that Robin Williams has been a part of that I can think was objectively bad. But it's like every film he touched turned to gold. So yeah, it's a definite A for me. Andy.
Okay, well, see, I don't think that you could ever put a Robin Williams movie anything below an S. But I will agree, if we're going flubber, maybe that could be an A. I may let that slip. Again, this is another. It's just I grew up with this one. We had like um the like toys that came with it. The like I think it was like the little green machine robot thing. I don't know. So that's really what I mostly remember of it. So yeah, like I said, I'm fine with giving it an A of any Robin Williams movie, but it's Robin Williams, so to me, it's already automatically up there. But yeah.
All right. Kat.
I liked Flubber, but I do agree. I do give it a strong A, and I also agree that all of Robin Williams ever did was beautiful, wonderful, and extravagant. Yet Flubber is an A for me, a strong A. Sweat, what do you think?
I give it a solid A. Again, not my first choice movie, but one of my favorites. You can't go wrong with Robin Williams.
You really can't.
Yeah.
All right. This is Forrest.
Mhm.
Forrest Gump.
Run!
Oh man.
Okay.
S tier. It's an iconic movie. You can't argue with it. I mean, yeah, no S tier. I can't say any more than that. Court.
Oh, I highly agree. It's one of the most perfect films. Films, and honestly, it is the first film I think of when I think of Tom Hanks. Hanks, like if we're talking Tom Hanks in animation, then that's definitely Toy Story. But in terms of live action, it's Forrest Gump, man. It's like he was, the film was perfect. Andy.
Yeah. I mean, you get like history mixed with fun comedy, just yeah, like Tom Hanks. Yeah. Okay, can't say anything else.
Yeah. Cat.
It's your baby, Forrest. I love Forrest Gump. It's very quotable. It's very beautiful, and I love it. An S. I would give it a double S. I would, because it's a classic movie. I would watch it again and again, even though it's kind of sad. I would still watch it. But it doesn't top Green Mile and Sadness. But you know, whatever.
Green Mile.
Sweat. What do you think?
This is a fucking S for me because this was one of the movies my parents had me watch with them. And it's one of my favorites and still is one of my favorites. It is a top S.
Hell yeah. Oh, Good Will Hunting.
Oh man, another S. Can't even argue with this one. I mean, the performances across the board just beautiful, man. I can't even get into it. Yeah, S tier, man. Court.
Yeah, highly agree. This is one of Ron Williams' best. It's such a beautiful movie. Like that's the best. That's the only word I can think of to describe it. It's beautiful. Just it's an S. I absolutely adore it. Andy.
Well, again, I haven't personally seen it, but I mean, again, Robin Williams. I hear good things about it, so S.
Hell yeah. Cat.
Absolute S. I love it, and it makes me a bit sad about Robin, but hey, we won't talk about that. It's an S, no matter what. Sweat. What do you think?
This is gonna sound crazy, but I had not seen Good Will Hunting. I wish I did though. I've seen Awakening when he was with Robert De Niro, and that was a real masterpiece. But I have to say pass to be fair.
All right. All right. Ooh, a Goofy movie.
Yeah!
Oh man. That was a Goofy movie was actually my first exposure to the character Goofy in general. So, yeah, I think I remember talking about this some other time ago that the Goofy movie was the first thing I saw before Goof Troop. Um, but yeah, no, it's definitely one of my favorite Disney movies for sure. It's an S for me. The kind for the kind of story that it told. For about teenager growing up and parents wanting to make the most before they see their kid grow up. Yeah, I love it. It's an S tier for me. Court.
Oh, absolutely an S tier. Just everything about the film is amazing. And this thing, I love the way the story is told. I love the way it's written. And when the animation, probably some of Disney's best. And best, just everything about it is great. I love it. It's absolute S. But not to mention the music. The songs are so catchy.
Yes.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Just S is all across the board. Andy.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think it's such a good film. Like to me, you get to see Goofy like in that dad role, but like he's still Goofy. Like he's not. It's not like oh he's suddenly grown up and mature. So like he's still Goofy. Like he's that dad role. I don't know. It's just like they really stay true to his character while also him and Max, and then just Max and being that young kid. Yeah, it's an S.
Hell yeah. Cat.
Absolute S. Because of that girl in the beginning and all the songs and stuff, all the emotions. She was beautiful, and that's another gay awakening. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. The scenes between
Um,
the scenes between Max and Roxanne are so adorable.
They are.
I know. I know. What do you think I said? What did we think I said? It's an S. Absolutely. Sweat, what do you think?
It's an absolute S. Music, storytelling, writing, just yes, S across the board.
Hell yeah. Alright, Hercules.
You mean Hercules?
Oh, I wouldn't mind making some sweet music. Our story
story.
actually
Our story.
Oh,
actually
God.
begins long before Hercules.
Many
Many
eons
eons
ago.
ago.
Alright, okay.
Oh, was a man named Zeus.
Damn it! I was about to sing before we burst into song.
I was
And along came Zeus,
Look,
he
you
hurled his
can't.
thunderbolts. Okay. Alright.
yeah.
One of my absolute favorite Disney movies of all time, just for the unique animation style alone. I remember it being the most standout movies to me visually. For their animation style. That and the music, the humor. I love all of it so much. And well, hell, James Woods, Danny DeVito. I mean, they fill their roles to a T. It is an absolute S tier for me. Yeah, that's all I have to say on the matter. Court.
Oh, bro, you basically voiced my opinions to a fucking T. It's absolute S. S, just everything. Just, yes, absolute S. Love it. Andy? Andy? Andy?
Uh-oh.
Did you mute yourself?
Mic trouble.
No, she's not muted.
No, I mean,
RDK.
sometimes it's happened in the past where, like, she'll accidentally mute her mic.
Oh.
Like, yeah. Andy?
We want Andy.
Dun,
Da, da,
dun,
da,
dun,
da, da.
dun, dun.
We want Andy.
Arr.
I regret
Hell
nothing.
yeah. You must regret nothing. Tom
I regret everything. I regret everything in my life.
Existential crisis right now.
You're out of order. You're out of order. This whole system is out of order.
No, please.
This candy machine is out of order.
Rick and Rigby, clean up this mess or you're fired.
Andy?
God damn.
Send her a message on Discord.
Well, it's possible she might have moved away from her desk.
What if she was talking the whole time?
Oh my god.
Excuse me.
Hmm.
What?
Huh?
let me take a check. No.
Technical difficulties, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and
You're
germs.
experiencing some technical difficulties. Please stand by.
Please stand by.
Please make sure to be careful of the folding doors, please.
There's an exit on your left and on your right.
This pause is brought to you by Audible. Audible, audio that speaks to you wherever you are.
Nerf. It's Nerf.
It's Nerf
It's Nerf or
or
nothing.
nothing.
It's Nerf or nothing.
It is nothing. It's all nothing.
All right. Well. Okay. Well, while we wait for the situation to get sorted out, we gotta entertain the audience. And it's the Jack. Tell a joke.
I don't know about joke, but I did find
Oh,
that
Jack.
comment that I was looking for that parody I did of that coconut song. If you want to hear it,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
It's only
cocoa
one.
nut.
It's only one. It's only
Oh,
like
wait,
first
she's back.
verse.
She's back. She's back.
Never mind.
Coke.
All right.
Gary!
Hold on just a second.
Okay.
Ow.
Eat the mic.
Not the mama. Not the mama.
Your father!
Am I at work?
No.
Am I at work?
No.
Am I at work?
No.
Am I at work?
Say it one more time. Ooh. You about to be at work in a second.
Okay, for real.
All right. All right. All right.
What? Oh, Hercules?
Yeah, we're on to Hercules.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I was more like Aladdin and stuff, but I mean, Hercules is definitely AS for me. Like, good songs about Hercules, all that. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't my favorite growing up, but definitely now it's a good, solid film, and Disney just doesn't do stuff like that nowadays. Well, rare. Okay, yeah. Anyways, go.
Yeah, I definitely get what you're saying. Cat.
You mean Hercules?
I loved it. It was beautiful. The beginning to end, absolutely peak cinema. I give it an S. Sweat.
It's a mess for me. It's a top tier type of anime movie. Music alone tops it.
Absolutely. All right. Hocus Pocus.
Oh, there we go. Never actually watched it. I've always been curious about it, but never actually watched it. Court?
I've seen it. Kind of a bit of a love-hate relationship with it. and because like there are a lot of things I like about it, but a couple things I don't really like about it. And but for one thing, like for one thing, the sisters, the witches are undoubtedly the best part of the movie. I love them to death. And also the cat is wonderful. Well, there's a lot of things about the movie that are definitely really good. I think the only thing that really kind of makes me uncomfortable is the virgin talk. It's like there's a lot of talk about the main character being a virgin, and it just I don't know. It kind of I don't know. It just kind of puts the film in a bit of an awkward tone, at least for me. But yeah, so for me, I put it like an A or a B. But yeah, that's my take. Andy.
Yeah, I didn't really like. I didn't grow up watching this. I goes on, but I just didn't choose it, which is very ironic because the director is also the director of one of my favorite films, High School Musical. But yeah, I mean Danny's cute and Binks, they're starting. And of course, the sisters, they're great and stuff. But it wasn't how I'm more of a Halloween town. Like that was my thing growing up. So I don't know. Like I'm just hit or miss. Like I still have people watch a second one because I've heard such stuff on it, and then now they're doing a third one, and I'm just yeah, and yeah, I don't know. It's there. It's cool. It's nice, but yeah, it's not my top.
All right. So where would you place it?
A or B.
Okay. Cat.
I've never really watched it, but from the Virgin talk, I don't like it, so I've never seen it. Put it there. Sweat.
I would say it's an A. I liked it. I didn't know. I just ignored the virgin talk. I personally love the music because who didn't love listening to those girls sing? So yeah, it's an A.
Yeah. All right. Home Alone.
Classic. Well,
You don't even need
okay.
to
Now you
say
just gave
anything.
me an idea of what I'm gonna be watching the next month. So, no, S tier for sure. I mean, it's a little strange. There was a time when I watched it again some time ago, a few years ago, where I just couldn't help but wince at the at all the injuries. Um,
Yeah, they would have been dead like 10 times over.
right? But now, but it's weird though. Now I see clips again, and I'm laughing like almost the same way I used to when I was a kid watching it. Um, but yeah, no, it's definitely one of the top tier Christmas movies for me. So it's definitely an S tier. It's an iconic film for me. Yeah. Court.
Oh, absolutely yes. It's definitely one of the best. But it's also a little bit of a shame because well, the first one was good, and the second one, and what I think was just as good. It feels like every film that came out after that just went on a downward spiral, and they all tried to be like as good as the first one, but none of them can capture that same magic.
Oh, for me, there's only 2 Home Alone movies. That's it.
Exactly. Thank you, Chad.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's probably the best mindset to be in. There are only 2 Home Alones. Everything else is just Hollywood hacks trying to cash in on shit.
Yep.
Yeah, but yeah, as for me, Andy.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's only 2. If it doesn't have Gold Culkin, it's not Home Alone. And yeah, it's S, top S, high S. If I could go up higher, I grew up, we always watched that, and Christmas Story. I love the New York one, just seeing everything in New York, and it made me really want to go to Christmas in New York, but also that's a lot. But yeah, that's it's just iconic, and you think about it, you grow. It's kind of like you grow up, and it's like you see them, you're like, okay, yeah, they would have been dead 10 times over. Then also, it's just like, how does a parent forget their child? Like they need to be looked into, but it's such a classic, and yeah. Also, I think if they did a remake, but not necessarily in that, like, they did, I guess you could say, a modern style, but not having it with Kevin or something like that. Rhett and Link from Good Mythical Morning. Rhett definitely seems like Marv. I've always, like, ever since I started watching them, I was like, it kind of looks like you. That's just my thought. It would be funny, like, if they did it inspired by, but not trying to be it. Possibly, but then again, Hollywood would probably find some way to flub it up because those other ones are just they're the B-rated, try to be Home Alone.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Cat?
Always S. 2 Home Alones. I love when he got hit with the brick in the second movie. Suck brick, kid. That shit beautiful. They got electrocuted, fucking hit with the whatever, And I know a lot of stuff about the movie. Beautiful. I give it a 10 out of 10. I would give it higher. And there's only 2. I don't look at the other ones because they are disgraces. So Sweat.
I haven't seen the full movie all the way through, so I'm gonna have to say pass.
All right, fair enough. I think probably my favorite trap that Kevin set up for the robbers. It was when I always forget his name, but the Joe Pesci character.
Oh God, it's Marvin. Oh my God, I always forget. Oh my God,
Harry, I think.
It's Marvin
Harry.
and someone
Harry,
else.
thank you.
Harry.
Yeah, Harry.
Yeah. I love the way he sticks his head through like the dog door, and then the blowtorch goes up, and he's like,
I'm gonna take each one of your fingers and bite them off. You heard me? I'm not afraid anymore. Ah!
ah!
I love it when the neighbor and the bird lady like end up helping him in the end. Like he's all like he's afraid of them, and then they like come to his rescue.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's like be afraid of strangers, but also don't judge a book by its cover.
Yeah.
True?
Hell yeah. All right, Hook.
Ooh, that's a classic one. Definite S tier. For sure. I mean, honestly, I remember watching it the first time. It was such a trip compared to watching that first Peter Pan movie. Yeah, the Disney one, and then watching Hook. It was like it was a little weird seeing such a different take on Peter Pan, and with Robin Williams too. But it just works though. I mean, it was really awesome to explore Peter Pan from such a new perspective, such a new take. Um, so it's a definite S for me. I mean, it's iconic in so many ways. I can't even. Um, yeah. Court.
Oh, it's an absolute as the because I love this film to death. That like I love the way they tell the story. The story I love the way it's written. I think what I love the most though is the crazy casting choices that they made. I mean, like, yeah, you got folks like Robin Williams and Dustin Hoffman as Hook and Julia Roberts as Tinkerbell. But did you know that in the scenes where we see teenage Wendy, that was Gwyneth Paltrow.
Oh.
Wow.
Just oh my god.
Mm-mm.
Huh.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. say my piece after.
Yeah, definitely S. Okay, Andy.
Yes, S. If I could go higher, one, it's Robin Williams, so duh. Two, is my childhood. My marbles, I've lost my marbles. Like one of these days, I will make sure. Watch this. It's a classic. Okay, I said a lot of stuff. I watch animation. This was my Peter Pan. Robin Williams is my Peter Pan. Dustin Hoffman is Hook. Like just everything about this movie is it's just perfect. Like to see like the thought of like the whole never grow up, but what happens? Because I mean, it's realistic. You do, so it's like, but like then getting the mindset of kids, and then Rufio, and I could talk about it forever. So yeah, this movie is the shit, and it should be higher. So S all the way.
Absolutely. Kat?
Okay, hello. I like this movie. But now that I find out it's Gwyneth Paltrow, let me tell you something. Why? I mean, she was a child at the time, and she didn't do any of the atrocities that she's doing now. Goop. Okay, but anyway, I give it an S because it's a good movie. But Gwyneth, Goop, really? Anyway, Sweat.
It's a total S for me. I mean, Robin Williams is Peter Pan. I mean, it's such an amazing movie.
Hell yeah. Alright, The Hunchback of Notre Dame.
I'm sad.
Ooh, man, that's definitely from what I remember, it's definitely feels like one of the what do you call it? Among the darker, I would say, Disney films that come to my
Among
mind in recent
Tarzan.
memories.
Edgier.
Edgier.
It was edgy. It was edgy for its time.
Yeah. That's a better word. Thank you. Edgier. Disney films for its time, and I love it. How how much they were willing to push um, for this film, um, and I mean, hell, Tony J. Yeah, anything that he's in is gold too. Just listening to his voice. So for me, it's definitely and alongside all that, also all the iconic musical pieces in there as well. It and I would and I would also say just the overall imagery that they did to try to capture that period of time for Paris and the cathedral itself. Is just beautiful, simultaneously beautiful and haunting to me. So it's definitely one of my S tier movies. Yeah, definitely among Disney films in general too. Yeah, S tier for me. How about you, Court?
I definitely agree that it's that it is on what you're saying. It's a definite S for me. There are a couple things things that kind of honestly I think are just like kind of nitpicks that I think kind of hold the back film a little bit, but not to the point of giving like a lower ranking. Like for example, I feel like the gargoyles were a bit of a miss, at least for me. Like I feel like the writing on them. I don't know. No, I feel like there were a lot of better ways they could have taken the gargoyles, and I don't know. I feel like the way they took them was like not exactly the right way to go, which is a shame because they have Jason Alexander voicing one of them, and the dude is hilarious. But yeah, and plus, in my opinion, I think they have the weakest song in the song. But aside from that, yeah, absolute S all across the board. It's still a phenomenal movie. It's just those few things that just hold back for me a smidge. But yeah, Andy.
And it's one I'm gonna pass on. I just never really cared for it as a kid. It didn't pique my interest, and I just it's not my thing. So, but I know that a lot of people like it, and it seems like it was well done. So I'm not gonna give it a bad rating because of that. It's just, yeah, I have no opinion on it.
That's fair. Cat.
Same for me. I have not seen it, but I've heard some of the songs and sang them without context, which is not good because I should watch it. And one of those girls was my gay awakening. Guess which one?
Esmeralda.
Yay! Um, yay! Yes. Um, so I can't really put a rating because I haven't seen it. I haven't experienced it. Sweat.
I'm shocked it wasn't Meg.
Uh, I was getting to that, but I'm gonna leave that alone.
It's a total S for me. The music, the characters, I mean, all of it is just amazing. So it's a total S for me.
All right. The Iron Giant.
Oh,
What a classic.
I know.
Sad,
S tier
but
for me.
This is.
Yeah, I mean the ending is just. I mean,
Did
but
you know
but
this was also based on a book?
yes, I knew that too. Actually, I remember in elementary school that they actually read us the book in class, and then I found out later on that there was a movie, um, just kind of loosely based on the book. But oh God, the movie though, um, it's definitely an S. It's one of my go tos. And I was so excited when they re-released it um some years back with the deleted scenes, animated, and it was only a few of them, but but I thought it was really cool that how much it did add to the story, a little bit, and I was definitely shocked to learn later on that Vin Diesel voiced the Iron Giant, and and that's just freaking awesome.
yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. This movie is an S for me. Um, Court.
Honestly, it's not that surprising to me that Vin Diesel voiced the Iron Giant. And it honestly makes a lot more sense now how quickly he was to go for Groot. Um, for Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I definitely agree. This is an S tier. Like this is the film that I think this is the film that put Brad Bird on the map. Like the animation is stellar, and it's stellar in everything about the film. And the film right down to the ending. Oh my god, that ending! Just, ugh, I can't. It's an ass. Just ass all across the board. I love it. Oh my god. Andy?
Yeah, it's an S. I can't say too much about it. It's an S. Yeah.
Cat?
S's across the board, and that one kid I wanted to slap in the face just for disrespecting Giant. I still want to smack him in the face. I do. Um, it's an S. I can't say anything else but an S. Sweat.
It is a total S for me. You can't go wrong with this classic.
Hell yeah. Alright, next up.
Oh,
Oh, what?
sorry. Oh no, sorry. I accidentally hit the my push to talk button. Sorry about that.
Oh, okay. Okay, next. Before I say the title for this one, I feel like I gotta say this quote just because I love it so much. Excuse me! Do you have Prince Albert in a can? You do! Why you better let the poor guy out! With her! With her! With her! It's it.
Oh, I never actually watched it. I mean, maybe I saw some
Unintended.
promos for it, but I don't know. Just knowing what kind of movie it was going to be, I kind of stayed away from it just because I don't really like those kind of movies that much. Um, but um, yeah, I mean, so I guess I'll consider myself as not ever having really watched it. Um, Gord.
Yeah, I can understand that. And strangely enough, I found myself warming up a little bit more to like the horror films of the 80s and 90s because they're not as scary as the with not as much jump scares as the horror films of now with now. So I have seen this one, and honestly, I just find myself laughing. Like I'm less scared by it and more just find it funny. So for entertainment value alone, I'd say it's an A. A or S. I honestly be cool with either. Andy?
Yeah, honestly, horror films of nowadays, they try too hard with jump scares that now it's just kind of you see it coming. But yeah, I'm more familiar with the new It, but like I mean this is the classic, and so yeah, it's like an S and A. I didn't watch it till I was older because yeah, till I got into it, but yeah, he's a scary clown. I was never scared of clowns, so I never realized. But I guess I can understand why people, if it was the reason. So, but yeah, we all float down here.
We all float down here. Cat?
Georgie,
Hey,
what a nice boat.
Georgie!
You want it back? Take it.
I knew one of you was gonna say
Georgie.
that one.
I know.
You want
I
your
had
boat
to.
back, Georgie?
Anyway, don't be disappointed. It. I am a horror movie fan. I don't watch a lot of the new ones, but my dream is to be in one. Jordan Peele, listen, Jordan. Anyway, I love horror films no matter what, and the original It is amazing. I love it a lot. I used to be scared of it as a child, but now since I am a horror fanatic, I love it a lot. So I give it an S just because of the nostalgia and also the little creepy and funny stuff. It's just very cool. I like it. Sweat, what do you think?
I haven't seen the original It, so I'm afraid I'm gonna have to pass.
Alright, no problem. Yeah, I'll put there. Oh, Jumanji.
Oh man, another classic. That and another S tier just for Robin Williams alone. I mean, and I also really appreciate. I don't know why, but the message just really hit home for me when it came to Robin Williams' sort of character confronting, his own, what do you call it?
Insecurities?
Yeah, insecurity. I was also about to say, I don't know, toxic masculinity, if that applies to some degree. I don't know. It just,
Mm-hmm.
It
I
applies.
yeah, I don't know. I just found it especially hitting that, he got to kind of catch his character kind of got to catch himself on that, and then keep all that with him when he essentially when they did get to complete the game and he got like a redo of of life in his childhood at that point. So that's really awesome. So yeah, no. Otherwise, S tier for me, just for all the madcap situations that the game put everybody in. So yeah, um, I don't know. How do you take it, Court?
Oh, I just think it's phenomenal. And once again, I've grown to appreciate a lot more with due to the new movies because I'm gonna be honest, the new Jumanji movies, while I love Dwayne The Rock Johnson, I love Jack Black and Karen Gill and everyone, I just don't think they're that good. I, they just they just feel like it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me because like the original Jumanji, they had the animals going out into the human world and things were crazy. It was chaotic. It was a lot of fun but with the Jumanji with the new Jumanji movies, it's just your typical jungle movie. There's nothing that compelling in it. So, but yeah, not talk about them. Talk about this. This Jumanji is definitely S tier. I think what I love the most is the fact that the guy playing the father is the same guy who played Van Helsing, or no, not Van Helsing, Van Pelt. Wait, what's that? The Hunter guy, I forget the name, Hunter guy. But yeah, I love the
Hunter guy.
I can't remember the name. Okay, but yeah, it's absolutely
Okay.
It's an absolute S for me. Jumanji? Jumanji. Andy!
Yeah, like
Jumanji.
it's S. I mean, Robin Williams. Do I need to say more? I mean, the guy made us laugh. He made, he no matter what, he can make someone laugh, even though on the inside he wasn't. And do I have to mention the whole Friends and how that was unscripted? They were just on the same set. I just thought about it. But yeah, Jumanji. That's the whole reason that I won't watch the new ones, even though I like The Rock and all that. I just haven't got around to it, and I don't know. They're trying to redo things. Sometimes it can be done. I don't know. Doing something without Robin Williams in it, it's rough. And yeah, so I don't know too much about those. So, but yeah, the classic is the classic for a reason. It's Robin Williams. It's got a good message. It's all the way S.
Hell yeah. Cat.
Jumanji, absolute S. Nothing else. Robin Williams, beautiful. Love him. Will always love him. The new movies, eh. Sweat.
It's a total S.
Hell yeah. Jurassic Park.
Ooh, dude, S, total S all the way. I mean, because we were talking about the first movie, right?
Oh yeah, in my opinion, there is no other film after Jurassic Park, because in my opinion, every film after it sucks.
Agreed.
Yeah. What they got in there? King Kong? But yeah, S for me.
Welcome.
Welcome, my friends, to Jurassic Park. I played the music, but I don't want to get copyright struck. Anyways, Andy?
Yeah, this is S. I mean, I wasn't, but like, it's S, and growing up more, I loved it more. But my mom and my brother were huge fans of going to Universal Studios, and the Jurassic Park theme that they had there just solidifies it even more. Like you feel like like the original one, and it just sets it in even more, and that kind of made me like the film more. But yeah, it's an S.
Hell yeah. Cat?
Absolute S. Welcome to Jurassic Park. That guy in the poor porta potty that the dragon destroyed, and he was out there in the rain. I love it. Absolute beautiful. Sweat. What do you think?
It's a total S. You can't beat the music, the soundtrack. Yes.
Oh, yes. Oh.
Merry Christmas.
Good one. That was a good one.
It's probably Fat Albert or something.
Ho 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 for Albert.
I think he was trying to do the laugh, but
No, I
I
wasn't
don't
trying to do
know.
the laugh. I was just really excited
hilarious.
because the next one's The Lion King.
oh,
Oh, the classic.
No wonder he said ho ho ho. This is a Christmas movie.
Okay, first off, S, and second, how is it a Christmas movie? I would love to see your argument for how like it's a Christmas movie.
Christmas! It's Simba. It's Christmas. You don't forget. You don't remember that line? He said Christmas.
No, I don't remember that line, probably because it wasn't
Could be a
there.
Christmas and the Lion King.
it was
Panic
there.
and run.
It's the Mandela effect. It was there.
Run!
Listen, when he got trampled, they're just like, "Oh, Christmas! No,
That never happened.
You heard me.
It did!
It did not.
You're just blind to the truth.
Ah!
You're blind.
You know what? You live in your own little dream world, Cat. And Cat, we're gonna keep living in
gaslight us.
reality. Anyways, wait, yes, Lion King is S. Andy.
I mean, this is my, this came out the year I was born. This is my movie. This is S. We don't talk about the, I'm gonna say, because I mean, how you it's a movie all about the animals, so like then it's just CGI. But anyways, and then they just want to try to get names like Beyonce. Anyways, okay, yeah, this you just can't. The Lion King is just legit, and I actually like number 2, Kiara. I mean, my cat is named Kiara for that reason, and yeah, nothing more to say.
Yeah, absolutely. I actually have found myself enjoying the second one to the point where the next time if we get another cat, another boy cat, I kind of want to name it Kobu. Anyways,
Cobra's cute.
yeah. Cat.
Jingle bell.
That's not a Christmas movie.
Cat. Speaking of cat, go to cat.
Jingle bell.
Go to cat.
Hello.
I absolutely love it. I've got a
Yeah,
special
it's my
place in my
favorite
heart for this
Christmas
movie.
musical.
I have a special place in my heart for this movie, just for the music alone. Because on long car rides, I listened to the Broadway musical of it. Always confused me as a kid, like, wait, I never heard these songs in the movie. How come? These ones rock. But then, being a naive child, I didn't know there was a thing called Broadway. But anyway, it's an S.
Hell yeah. All right. The Little Rascals movie.
I know of it, but never actually watched it.
The 94,
Pass.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 94.
Okay.
And yeah, I haven't seen this film either, so just gonna pass over to Andy.
Okay, again. Well, okay. I guess I was a good mix. I was a little TV kid, but so again, good mix of live action and animated. This, yeah, again, another 94. This is my movie. I mean, those Mary Kate and Ashley cameo. It was a typical kids, boys saying girls, no, girls are loud, girls are stinky, but then they're also kind of growing up and having those feelings, and yeah, then Reba's in it and all these like other people that you see later on, and you grow up and there's the race and her climbing on the car to fix to no, he's climbing on the car. I don't know how he stayed on there, but to put the handkerchief that she gave him, and it's a sweet movie and it's cute, and then they all come together, and then it's all girls and guys welcome, and they're all blended together, and it's just it's just cute. It's an S for me. It's an A S. Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, Cat.
I haven't seen this movie in a while, but from what I know, it was a very good movie. It's like the typical kids movie with the, oh no, we have to save the city, and they go around the city and fucking whatever happens. Oh yeah, my God, we are nuts, that shit. So it's just like, yeah, cool. I like it, and it's an S. I would watch it again because I kind of had dementia and I forgot.
I got 2 pickles. I got 2 pickles. Hey, hey, hey!
I got 2 pickles that way. 2 pickles? Yo, that beat was hot. Let me tell you.
Okay, Sweat, what do you think?
Oh man, it's been forever since I've seen this movie. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to say pass because it's been too long for me to make a sound judgment.
No problem. Okay, Matilda.
Ooh, yes.
That's another good
Oh,
one.
I got a lot to say about this one right here.
Matilda, I would say it's a it's an S for me. For sure. I don't know. I'm trying to
Eh.
think of anything specific else I could say about it other than um yeah, no. And, that's all I have to say. It's a simple and nice enough movie that resolves things well enough at the end. Yeah, I like it. It's an S for me. Gort?
I haven't seen this movie, so I'm afraid I can't really give judgment. though I will say I have seen the musical on Broadway, and my God, did the song slap! And it is pushing me to want to check out the original film. But yeah, Andy.
Please. Please.
Wow, I didn't like. Yeah, it's like I feel like it's very well done. It's an S or an A. Didn't watch. And the parents, looking back now, like infuriate me. I mean, of course, but also the fact that the director took care of the one that plays Matilda while her mom was in the hospital during filming of it. It's just like, oh, like I don't know, just like such a. It's like your cast, your family, actor taking care of its crew, and yeah.
All right, Cat.
I absolutely adore Matilda from her. I love her. I've always wanted her kinetic powers when I was younger. You know, her parents were absolute disgraces. I wish them absolutely the worst. Miss Trunchbull, I miss her the worst too. She sucks. She's terrible. Um, L principal, whatever. But the musical is also good. I love that rendition, but they can't beat the original. Can't beat the original. It's beautiful. I love it. And at the end, it really wraps up. But Miss Trunchbull and the parents should be looked into for child protective services because she literally throws a kid by her pigtails. Watch the movie, okay? But it's an S. Sweat, what do you think?
I totally agree. It's an S, and seriously, I'm surprised that Miss Trunchbull got away with so much when she did. Because if one parent came and saw that in modern day, well, let's just say, I, I don't even think
Cancel.
she'd have a, yeah. I'm pretty sure Miss Trunchbull wouldn't even be seeing that mansion ever again. I'm pretty sure she'd be locked up behind bars forever. Anyway, yeah, I give it an S.
She gets like her own hashtag on Twitter. Hashtag Mrs. Trunchbull's over party.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
she even begun. She should be over.
Alright. This tells you about the quality of the films in the 90s when you consider the fact that since so far in this tier list, the lowest a film has gotten is a B.
Well, back then they
Hell
actually
yeah.
had decent writing at the time.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And now they don't. Well, sometimes, but now they don't.
And that's why they're trying to copy everything back then because they realize it, but they don't have writers like that,
Well, here's the real problem. No one's coming up with their own original ideas. They're just rehashing from the past. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's kind of nice when you have something a little bit of the past, but don't just go on and full on reboot trying to make money off of what once was. But you
That's the
seriously
thing, is
should
because they
try.
pay.
You gotta try and come up with something new. It's difficult, but hey, it's different.
Yeah. Sorry, Andy, what were you gonna say?
I was just saying is they can't. That's why they keep trying. Oh, maybe we'll do good by bringing out what did good, but what did good? Let's bring all this back and we'll get the nostalgia factor, and that's what was good. No, because yeah, they
Oh
can't
my,
come up with anything original.
Mhm.
yeah. Oh my gosh, Court, we need to tell them about how we were coming up with our own musicals just with one random generator.
Oh yeah, we did like a drawing board where we had like an object generator, and we have to come up with the plots and for like musical for the theater musicals, and it goes just based on the name of that object, and because the object would be the title of the show, and we and it's amazing how just off of that we were able to come up with some completely original stories. Two writers, there's who have never worked in Hollywood a day in their lives, came up with completely original stories. And yet professional paid writers don't have an original bone in their body.
Yeah, I mean, we
You
came up with
better
some.
tell him. You better tell him.
I mean, remember we got one of the objects was called a jar? And we came up with an entire musical.
Sweat. Let's keep it as a secret until the
Yeah,
video.
yeah.
We'll keep it a secret until the video comes out.
All right.
Okay.
But I was about to say, we need to do that again with everybody and just have like a fun brainstorm of random object musicals.
Oh, definitely. Anyways, next up we got Men in Black.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Black.
I loved it. I think I loved all the movies for sure, but definitely the first one. Definitely a cool take on the whole, what is it, conspiracy angle about, aliens on Earth, but to see that there's a whole system behind it, as far as aliens immigrating or using the Earth as a, what do they call it, an apolitical zone or neutral space. I thought that was such an interesting concept.
Safe Haven.
Yeah, safe haven, and especially just seeing how MIB headquarters is essentially like an airport, for all the different aliens passing through. I loved the concept, the visuals, all across the
I
board. Um, so
I
for
think it's
me,
actually more like Ellis Island. If you think about it, it's like Ellis Island.
oh yeah, definitely. So but for sure, it's definitely one of my favorite movies. And definitely one, if there's a clip I happen to see recommended to me on YouTube, I'm just gonna go ahead and watch it, and then maybe at some point I'll just end up watching the whole movie anyway. But yeah, no, it's one of my S tier movies, for sure. Men in Black, definitely the first one. How about you, Court? Yeah, did you watch it?
Well, here's the sad thing. I have a DVD copy of it in my room, but I haven't watched it yet. And I don't know why.
Life?
I gotta push myself
Use your words.
to watch it this week. I'm. So yeah, I can't really talk about this. Andy.
Yeah, I grew up with this one. It's definite S. It's just very good. Gotta watch it. All these movies make me watch. But again, then I went to Universal Studios and that ride there, and I just kept wanting to ride it because it was cool. Like you really felt like you were in there and getting to capture the aliens and stuff like that, and it's just like I wanted that pin, the like stun thing and whatever it was called, the stun ray. But yeah, it's a mess.
The noisy cricket?
Uh,
Oh no, that was something different.
All right. Anyways, Kat.
I grew up with this movie and I absolutely love it. The only thing I don't like is the roaches, but we won't get to that. Yeah. It's an S for me. Sweat?
It's an S for me.
Hell yeah. All right. Next up.
Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
That's my segue. It's
Is
Mulan.
that the next movie? Okay.
It's not on you. Oh, it's Mulan.
It's funny. I was just randomly thinking about the song that they played at the end, with what was it, 98 Degrees and Stevie Wonder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um yeah, it just randomly came in my mind the other day, and I just wanted to listen to it. But otherwise, yeah, it's a fun movie. It's another um, really fun and great movie all around. Definitely another high tier Disney movie. I mean, actually, really, honestly, the entire Renaissance period has been full of nothing but high tiers. So, yeah, no, Mulan's definitely an S for me. That's for sure. Um, yeah, Court.
Oh, absolutely. I 100% agree. Agree. Everyone in the film was absolutely phenomenal. No, Eddie Murphy as Mushu is top tier. Tier. The songs were great. Everything about it is fantastic. And much like Lion King, we do not talk about the live action remake because honestly, I'm trying to forget that remake exists. But yeah, Mulan is an S tier. Andy,
Yeah, this was like one of my favorite. Like it was. I feel like it was one of the first times where Disney did it with well, I guess Pocahontas as well, but of the princess doesn't need to be saved by the man. She can take care of herself, and she's helping her family, even if she has to go disguised because it's that time, and they don't think that a woman should be fighting, and but she doesn't. And I mean, Mushu, yeah, he's like one of my favorite characters, and you can't beat Mushu, and yeah, nothing else to say. Yeah, we don't talk about live action.
yeah, just like we don't talk about Bruno.
I swear to God,
I would talk about Bruno before that.
Yeah. Cat.
Wow. I love this movie. Beautiful. Talks about being a woman. Who is that girl I see? Beautiful. Love that. Make a man out of you. I love all those songs. And it really helped me reflect on a lot of things as a woman and also gay awakening. Anyway, no live action. It's an S. Sweat?
This movie has a very special place in my heart. I already told you guys how I actually saw this movie in theaters when I was a kid, didn't I?
Yeah.
And my favorite scene is Mulan getting ready to meet the matchmaker and seeing her transformation with the white makeup. It just mesmerized me so much. I just fell in love with that scene. It's an S.
All right. My girl.
Oh, I know of the movie, but I never actually watched it though. So I'm gonna have to pass. Court.
Pass. I've been meaning to watch it, but I haven't gotten to it yet. Andy?
Yes, by the end of 2023, you guys need to watch it. I love this movie. It will make you cry. If you're very emotional, cry. It'll cry. And but Jamie Lee Curtis is in it. She's a lot younger. But she's great, and I think it's Culkin or it's his brother. I can't remember, but yeah, it's such an emotional movie. So yeah, I would definitely say make sure you're in the right headspace. But watch it. It's S tier. I'm just saying it's S, and it's just just like Fight Club, you gotta be in the right headspace. But yeah, it's an amazing movie.
All right then. And also, you're right. That was Macaulay Culkin.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Sometimes because sometimes it's his brother, but
Yeah. All right, Cat.
What was the movie? Sorry.
My girl.
My girl, I've never seen it. I haven't had the chance to see it. Sweat?
I haven't seen it, so it's a pass.
All right. This sounds like we're gonna.
that's y'all's homework. Y'all have to watch it.
Mom!
All right. You heard the humble owl. We gotta watch this movie before December is over.
Wake me up.
When December ends.
No, wait one.
All right.
It's just.
Just wake me up.
Okay. Newsies.
Never seen it. I mean, I hear it referenced a lot. So I only have some vague idea about when they're referencing at least a certain look or aesthetic. But yeah, this one's on my watch list as well. Court.
I've only seen the Broadway musical. I don't think I've ever actually sat down and watched the movie. Which is kind of ironic. I've seen the theater musical, but I haven't seen the movie, which is based on the theater musical. No, whatever. Or is it the other way? Yeah, whatever. Anyways, haven't seen the movie. So, Andy.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either. So, but I hear it's good. That's probably one of those things. Maybe the Broadway's musical is better than movies. I don't know. Well, no. Did I see a little? I can't remember. I don't have too much memory of it, but I hear it's good. So, yeah.
All right, Kat.
I've only seen the musical. I haven't seen the actual movie. So I haven't seen it. Sweat?
I haven't seen it, unfortunately, but I do know it's based on true events.
Yeah, yeah. There was a whole strike. Striking on the paper boys. Boys, it was a whole thing. All right. Anyways, The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Not a Christmas movie. I'm gonna say. I'll talk more.
Debates aside, definitely an S tier movie for me, just because it's definitely one of the what do you call it? Um, would it be considered one of the really more higher budgeted stop motion films, at least of its time? Um,
Blockbuster?
yeah,
Yeah, it
I
was
think
stop
so.
motion, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was.
uh, definitely the higher budgeted ones that God went through such lengths. I mean, I know that anything that does stop motion now does just as much, but this movie definitely was one of the ones that paved the way for that amount of care and detail and dedication to bring something like that to life. I mean, it's just there's just no two ways about it. That and the iconic musical pieces attached to it just just makes just makes it iconic. So S tier all the way for Nightmare Before Christmas for sure. Court.
Oh, there's no debate about it. That is a definite S tier. Tier is definitely a film that gets pulled out every Halloween. Halloween, that along with Coraline. So yeah, definite S. Andy.
Okay, as long as it's Halloween, it's Halloween movie. I know it's anyways, I personally I never really cared for it. But the fact that it's stop motion, I always forget that compared to like other animated, it's just up there. So yeah, I'll give it an S for that alone. And I know it's very popular, and the character stuff, it's the songs. Yeah, it's just yeah.
Fair. Cat.
I respect it. I don't like joy.
I getcha. Okay, Cat.
The Boogeyman. um, I love and adore this. Stop motion is beautiful. That's what got me into art and stuff. So it's an S. Sweat?
Total S, if not just for the music alone, the art, the storytelling. It is top tier S to me.
Hell yeah. All right, The Parent Trap.
with Lindsay Lohan, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
I never actually watched this film. I know of it and the premise, but never actually watched it. So pass.
Same here. Pass. Andy? Andy?
It happened again.
Oh god, not again.
Bzzzt.
We'll be right back after these brief messages from your provider.
Hey you!
For Espanol,
do you
press
like
1.
Hey you! Do you like video games? Then you should download Raid Shadow Legends!
Now
Stop.
featuring the court jester and the lovely Kit Kat.
Now with the newest
Good
hero.
morning.
And now with the newest hero, Chack Attack. Watch him attack all the Chacks.
I am Jack. Hello.
Now, Cat manners. This is an Asian character. It should be played by an Asian person. You, Chack, you voice him.
No, he says he's attacking all the Chak, so I am one of the Chak that he attacks. I'm not Chak.
But you just said your name was Chack.
What do you mean? Yes, I am one of the Chak that he attacks, so I am Chak.
Yeah, that's not
Technically.
clear. Is it a character named Jack Attack, or is it someone that attacks people or things named Jack?
And I am one of them.
What is my lore?
Hello. I don't know. What's your backstory? You got hit by a Chak and now you hate Chaks. You hate checks. You hate everything with C's. You hate cats.
Okay. Andy, if you're back, we're on to Parent Trap.
Oh, okay. This movie I watched this many times. This is an S. Don't know much about the original, but I mean, Lindsay Lohan twice. Because when she was a kid, she could act, and well, she didn't go crazy. But anyways, it's just a great film. The twins that was separated. I don't know why parents would do that. Like okay, that they could choose one child, but whatever. Yeah, it's an S.
Hell yeah. Cat?
But I haven't seen it in a while. But I give it an S. It's very good. I like the movie from what I remember. I'm gonna have to watch like most of these movies again, but I give it an S. Sweat?
It's been a while since I've seen this movie. I give it an A, but again, it's because I'm trying to give it a fair rating because I remember it being good, but I don't remember all the details.
Alright. Okay, Pocahontas.
Ah,
Another Disney Renaissance masterpiece. Another S for me. All I gotta say about it. Court.
Yep, I would definitely have to agree. I honestly feel like this film gets a bit too much of a bum rap because it's not historically accurate. But honestly, I always make the counter argument of there are a lot of historical movies that come out that are not historically accurate, and for understandable reasons, because people have to keep in mind that this is a movie, so certain details are gonna have to be changed up and up to be to work with the movie because if everything was historically accurate. Great, I feel like people expect too much from makers when it comes to historical accuracy, but they gotta keep in mind, films are meant to entertain, not to be 100% accurate to what they're trying to tell. So yes, it is very historically accurate, but that doesn't mean it's not entertaining. I think it's a phenomenal movie. Absolute S. Andy?
Yeah, it's an S. Up there with Mulan. It's one of my favorites of just powerful women, and they didn't follow follow what the man says and keep your mouth shut. And I mean, again, the little animal friends. I like drawing a blank, but they were my favorites. And Grandma Willow. Was it? Yeah, something like that. I didn't really care for the second one, but like, well, no, it wasn't my. The first one's the best. Yeah, it's an S.
Absolutely, and the characters were Miko the raccoon, Flit the hummingbird, and the bulldog was named Percy.
Miko. Yeah, Miko.
I was a pug actually.
Yeah, Pug. Thank you.
Miko's my favorite.
Yep, Miko was the best. Cat.
I actually never seen the Pocahontas, but I've heard a lot of controversy behind it. But you kind of already said enough, Court. But I haven't seen it though. Yeah, Sweat. What do you think?
Total S. This was my favorite movie when I was a kid, just for the music alone. It's a total S for me.
Absolutely.
Controversies aside.
Oh yeah, yeah. In fact, fun fact. In fact, I actually watched the movie. Back when as my mom and I were going through the Disney lineup, because like every Friday, my mom and I watch a movie, and one Friday it was Pocahontas, and we had to like buy the DVD copy for it because Disney Plus our television wasn't working too hot, so we had to get the DVD for it, and we ended up getting the special edition, which contained an additional couple scenes, which include John Smith's song "If I Never Knew You," and it adds so much to their relationship between John and Pocahontas. It is such a good song. If you ever get a chance to watch it again, I highly recommend check out the special edition with that song. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, and another thing I want to add about what you were going on before court with, movies don't have to be 100% accurate. Another version, I mean, another example would be Anastasia. True, if you look deep into the history of the Romanov line, it's not pretty. History is not pretty. And this was marketed to kids, so do you really want to be that factually accurate for children?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like what kid's gonna want to see a bunch of white settlers kill everyone and kill every Native American? That's how you traumatize your kids. That's how you entertain them.
Instead, you see the image of someone being more noble and trying to do what's right on both sides.
Yeah. All right, Princess Mononoke.
Eh?
Just if it's not Disney, if it's Hayao Miyazaki, anything from Hayao Miyazaki is an S tier, and that includes Princess Mononoke. I love it so much. And S tier. I don't know how many times you want me to say it. Yeah. Court.
Yeah, there's not much I can say. Just it's an S tier. It's a perfect movie. Just not much I can say. Andy.
I have no idea what this is, so I pass.
Okay. Basically, it's an anime movie done by Studio Ghibli, which is basically the anime films in anime industry that Disney actually owns.
Yeah, okay. I mean, of course they do.
Yeah. Anyways, Cat.
Same for me and Andy. We never seen it, partner. Sweat.
This is an absolute S, in my opinion. The animation, the storytelling, the characters, they got great the American dub is just as good as the Japanese dub. If I do say it's good. The English dub is good. It was well done. Oh my God, this movie. I mean, you can't go wrong with a Miyazaki film. Never can go wrong.
Hell yeah. Oh, all right. Pulp Fiction.
Ooh, that's another. That's another S tier movie for me, just because of the structural format of the storytelling. going in reverse. I mean, there's a lot um, of movies that try to do that, and they don't do it quite successfully. But then there are series and movies out there that do it as a way to pay homage to it. And I think when you do it that way, it works. But now, Pulp Fiction definitely set the standard for it. I mean, it's definitely one of those one of Tarantino's um, definitely one of another one of his really um, cool movies. So it's a S tier all around for me. That's for sure.
Does he look like a bitch?
What?
Does he
That's
look
one of the lines that
like a bitch?
that
Oh my god, I love this movie. Absolute S all across the board. That's all I can say about it. That's all I can say. S. Andy?
I've only heard like bad, like I don't know. I guess there's like two different versions, two different feelings, and I've always more heard negative. Some people, it's like you love it, you hate it. Never seen it, so yeah, I can't say either way. Never interests me, so yeah.
Alright, Cat.
What does Marcellus Wallace look like? Say, I love this movie. I invest in this movie. Samuel L. Jackson, I love you. John Travolta, I love you. Bruce Willis, I love you. All you. I'll cry. It's so good. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. SS, triple S. God speak to him. We love him. Sweat.
TV tray, broken TV tray. That's all I can think of when I think of this movie. I think I told you this story, haven't I? And it's related to Pulp Fiction.
I think you told, yeah.
I think so.
My brother and his friends were reenacting a scene
Yeah,
from Pulp Fiction.
you told the story. I remember.
I think it was
I remember.
Yeah. Okay, so that's why this movie has a little special. I haven't seen the whole movie, but it's just that particular scene I laugh at every single time because all I could see is my brother and his friends reenacting that scene and breaking the damn TV tray in the process. And here's the funny thing. One of his friends, Steven, literally had like wild afro curly hair. And so he got to play the part of Samuel L. Jackson in the scene. I remember that. It was just funny. So you know what? Just for that, I give it an S.
Beautiful.
All right, one more quote before I move on to the next one. And you will know my name is the Lord, when I lay my vengeance upon thee. All right.
She wants to dance like Uma Thurman.
Yeah. All right. Robin Hood Man Tights is next.
Dude, a Mel Brooks movie. Yes. Oh my god, S tier, S tier. One of my favorite comedies of all time. If not Dracula Dead and Loving It, or hell, no, anything by Mel Brooks is awesome. Yes, no, Robin Hood Men in Tights, love it so much. S tier.
Oh, absolutely. It's an absolute S tier. Love it. I just it's so good. Just that's all I can say. That's all I can say. Andy?
Yeah, it's an S tier.
Cat?
S. And that lady with the chastity belt can come get me. Holla at me, miss. And Dave Chappelle was in this movie too, and I forgot. And also the blind guy. What is his name? I don't know. Abe Lincoln? I forgot. He's cool. I like him. It's an S. I'm sorry, but this is my last one. I am tired. I'm getting tired.
Okay.
Okay, Kat.
Understandable.
But I'm going to pass it to you, Sweat, and I love you guys so much. I guess I'll see you guys on Saturday. Oh yeah, I have to say where people can find me on.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello, my name is my name is Kat, and you can find me on YouTube, Casting Hall, of course, Discord, and any other website, honestly. I go under Hello Kitty and Ritigo on TikTok, and I am making a lot of webtoons that are in the works. I just have to write them first, and then you can read them. So look out for that. And I am a voice actor, and you already know that. Okay, I love you all. Goodbye. Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night. Love you.
She's amazing.
She really is.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Sweats, your turn.
We're men in tights. This was one of the movies my parents sat me and my brother down to watch, and my brother and I just adored this movie. I laughed just so hard when they met Little John on that river with, with Achu.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is not exactly a raging river. Look, I'm over here, I'm over there, I'm over here, I'm over there.
All right. Okay.
It's an S. It's a total S.
All right. Romeo plus Juliet.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Did well,
Leonardo
right?
DiCaprio.
Yeah.
Yeah, Leonardo DiCaprio.
I never actually saw the movie the whole way. I remember we saw clips of it in class when we were in English class when we got to Romeo and Juliet with the Shakespeare portion. Um, kind of trippy. The whole thing was it was directed to be like a music video, and I'm fairly certain that the director did previously do music videos. Um, but you know what? I never saw it the whole way, so I don't feel like I can rate it properly. So I'll just pass.
I yeah, I've never seen this film, period, so I don't think I can rate it. Andy?
Yeah, I don't know about this one, but I mean, Romeo and Juliet. How many times has that been redone? But Romeo plus. I mean, classic tale. So, but yeah, I have no idea.
Fair. Totally fair. Cat. Oh, that's right. Cat's not here. I'm such a.
Rub the salt in the wound.
Look, I get into a pattern. It's hard to break. Sweat.
I've seen this movie completely all the way through for class once.
Hmm.
Okay, so let me give you an idea of this. It's a modern retelling of Romeo and Juliet, but every line is identical to the original play. I'm not kidding you. Original play.
Oh, it's that movie. I've heard about.
Yes, it's that movie. It really was a trip. It was trippy. To be honest, I wasn't a fan of watching it in class. I would have ran out of the room and say, "Nope, no, thank you." But I had no choice but to watch it. So, this is the only C for me. This is a C.
All right.
Mm.
Okay, The Sandlot.
Ooh.
I vaguely remember of this. I know it's a baseball movie. I know it involves not exactly time travel exactly. I mean, some element of it, but
No, not
I
really.
okay. Well,
Less time
I
travel,
haven't
more
seen the.
flashbacks.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Well, maybe I'm confusing with another movie then. But well, I haven't seen it, so I'll just pass.
Honestly, this is definitely in my I definitely say this is one of my top 10 favorite films. It's such a good movie. It's an absolute S in my opinion. The way they write these kids is just it's genius. Just 'cause, like, these kids talk like real kids, and that's what I love. I appreciate when movies like actually write their kids like kids because so many times I see films where they write the kids and it just feels so forced. So this is an absolute S for me. Andy,
Wait, which one is it? What do we talk?
The Sandlot.
Sandlot.
Oh yeah, okay, this is S. I didn't watch it a ton, but definitely big in my family, and yeah, like Court said, yeah, the kids were actually kids, and I mean, especially that time, like now a lot of times they're on their phones. I'm shocked I see kids riding bikes and stuff. I'm like, oh my goodness. But it's just kids are being kids, and it's not always pretty, and but yeah, s'more, 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 s'more. What? You're killing me, Smalls. But yeah. Anyways.
Okay, Sweat.
Yeah, this is another classic. My dad loves this movie too, just for one line, like, boy, you're not gonna get grounded. You're dead where you stand. Oh, I love that line. It's one of my favorite movies. It's an S.
Hell yeah. Oh, Edward Scissorhands.
Ooh, that's another classic. Definitely an S tier for me. Definitely a strange one. It was a little unnerving sometimes. Watching him with those scissor hands, but yet it's also a weirdly endearing movie as well. Yeah, definitely an S tier for me. Edward Scissorhands. What do you think, Court?
Oh, I definitely have to agree. It's a definite S. As I just Tim Burton, Burton knocking it out of the park yet again. Andy.
Yeah, I mean, it's where both Tim Burton and what's his name? What John? Yeah, where they both shine, and creepy and horror, and just they get their characters. So I did personally watch a whole bunch, but yeah, it was very well done, and it gets you. I mean, come on, dude with scissors, like yeah. I don't know. Those are kind of characters that now fascinate me, and I think are really cool. And yeah,
Hell yeah. And were you trying to say Johnny Depp, Andy?
yeah, that fucker. Anyway,
All right, Sweat.
I haven't seen the whole movie through, so I'm just gonna go with your I'm just gonna have to say you haven't seen it.
Okay. Sorry, Andy. What were you gonna say?
no, I'm just saying, yeah, that it's where he thrives on those type characters. He tries to. That's where it kind of gets him. He's putting those type characters into like Wonka and to Willy Wonka or the Mad Hatter, and it's just like the Mad Hatter, a little bit more, but like Willy Wonka isn't supposed to be necessarily like give or take, but
He's supposed to be eccentric.
Yeah, there you go. He's supposed to be eccentric, not so much creepy. And so it's like they added this whole scary factor, and it's just like that's not how he was supposed to be. So that's all I was gonna put to it is Edward Scissorhands. It just it feeds into his which is bad, but yeah, he's very typecasted a lot.
Yeah.
By Tim Burton.
Yeah, the way I see it, Johnny Depp is at his best when he's in with Tim Burton, when he's in characters where he's allowed to be a bit creepier. You like your Edward Scissorhands hands or your Sweeney Todds. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyways, Scream is the next one.
Never actually seen the Scream series, so pass.
Pass. Andy?
I haven't seen too much of them, but I feel like they can't do they can't do stuff like that nowadays. Like it was just such it for its time. It was such just a classic slash. Like it wasn't horror, wasn't scary. It was more anything kind of. I guess you could even say comedy, but I don't know. Just I just say probably like an A. B. I don't know. Like, I guess not the best, so maybe a B. But yeah, I think for its time and all that, it was just it was good, So like I don't know, it's like one of those things. It's like it's cheesy, it's 90s, but like it was good entertainment. They just can't really do that now.
Yeah. Sweat?
Haven't seen it, so pass.
Alright.
Yeah, put it like a B,
Yeah. Okay.
high B.
Yeah.
Ugh. Tell him, Sally. Yeah, Sally. There's a lot he needs to watch. I agree.
Oh, Sally.
Alright, 7.
Oh, never actually watched it, but I have seen clips and
What's
some
in the box?
exactly. I was about to say memes. Oh, but I'm gonna have to pass.
Pass. Haven't seen it. Andy?
Yeah, pass.
Alright, Sweat?
Bits and pieces, but haven't seen it. Bits and
Alright.
pieces, haven't seen it. Pass.
Alright. Silence of the Lambs.
Ooh.
Never actually seen it, except for that one scene about the liver and fava beans.
And a nice canteen.
I'm not gonna do the noise. So pass.
I've seen it, and honestly, it's very creepy, but it's also really good. So I'd have to say like maybe like an A, maybe even S. Yeah. Andy?
Yeah, see, I haven't seen it. I want to. I would say A or S, just what I know. Those like creepy. It's not like thrash or like it's a good like I like the film. I like the like it's get I don't know creepy movies. And it just I hear it's really good. So I just yeah, there's a lot of good things.
Alright, Sweat.
It's an S. The acting, the writing. This is a psychological thriller. Not so much
Yeah, that's what
horror.
else.
So yes, it's definitely an S.
Alright, Sister Act.
Never actually seen it. They made like 2 or 3 of those movies.
There's three
Uh,
of them.
oh, okay. But yeah, never actually seen it, so pass.
Yeah, honestly, same. I want to watch it, but I haven't seen it yet, so pass. Andy?
I don't know if I've actually seen it all the way. But yeah, I feel like it's good. A film, but yeah, I don't know too much on it. All time.
Fair. Sweat?
This is my childhood. I remember putting this movie on and just singing every time the nuns came on, every time Whoopi Goldberg was on, I would just sing my heart out. To me, this is an A.
Alrighty. Space Jam.
Oh my god, Space Jam was my shit. S tier all the way. I remember getting excited every time it would come on TV, and I always had a lot. I had a riot watching with friends too. Yeah, at S tier all the way. I mean, and especially just learning about the how about green screen technology. That was the movie that um that got me aware of green screen technology. And just thinking about, man, how cool if more and more movies use this kind of stuff, and they have been since then. So yeah, no, S tier all the way. Uh, Court.
Oh, absolutely S tier. It's Space Jam, man. The animation stellar. Michael Jordan stellar. And stellar everything about this film. I was not expecting a film based on commercials to be so phenomenal, but they knock it out of the park. It's absolute S. And, special mention definitely goes to one certain rabbit.
Yeah, I love Bugs Bunny. We know that.
Bugs Bunny.
Bugs Bunny? I was talking about
Yeah,
Lola Bunny.
bugs.
I know that was the joke.
Oof.
Uh, anyways, Andy?
Again, we don't talk about the remake, but this one's absolutely amazing. I mean, Jordan and all of Looney Tunes, like, yeah, this was my jam, no pun intended, and yeah, it's an S. If I could go higher, but yeah.
Hell yeah. Sweat?
I had to do it.
I
Nice.
couldn't,
It's an S.
I don't know what you were playing there.
It's the opening
You
to
hear it?
Space Jam.
Well, I'm sorry. Sorry, I don't think your mic picked it up that well. I couldn't make that out.
Oh, it was supposed to be the opening of Space Jam. You know the jam. You know the one.
Okay. Yeah, I getcha.
So that
Sally
was
was meowing it out, so it didn't get copyrighted.
yeah. I was only playing like the first 2 seconds of it anyway, where you hear the jam jam. It's an S.
Hell yeah. Alright, Stuart Little.
Stuart Little. That one of the first movies to make me cry. Yeah, it's an S for me. I mean, I remember. Well, actually, I do remember in elementary school the teacher reading us the books first, or the book first, and then learning about the movie later on, and then watching that. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's always something about um, how New York was portrayed back then that just, I don't know, seems that's just charming to me. And I wish we still had that image to maintain, but oh well. Um, but yeah, no, Stuart Little is definitely one of my favorite movies growing up. This one's also an S for me. Yeah, Court.
I've never seen it, so I wouldn't know. Andy?
Add this to your list. It's an S. You have to see it. Yeah, I mean, I wanted the kitty, the snowball, and just their whole dynamic, him, Stuart, and Snowball, and I mean, just the whole family. It's so cute. It's just such a like wholesome film. The fact Shaq made you cry. Yeah, it's definitely it can kind of get you. It's a wholesome film, but sometimes and yeah, it's just a good film. You definitely have to add it to your list. It's yeah.
Alright, Sweat?
give it an A. It wasn't my favorite film as a kid because my parents made me sit and watch it. But I'd still say it's a good movie. It's high up there.
Oh, goody. Star Wars The Phantom Menace.
Keep me out of it.
Uh, I mean, mm, it's weird for me. I mean, I was only, God, I was still, little back then. Um, so I didn't have exactly, I don't know, what's the good term for it? Discerning taste, let's just say. But that said though, I will give it that it was the first, it was a Star Wars movie to push lightsaber combat in new directions that have become a standard among fans to judge, choreography and fights. That's for sure. And despite its flaws and some of the some cringy parts and characters here and there, I will take it over the the new saga any day. So I think just because of that, it's just been it's appreciated in value. So yeah,
It was
that's
still
all
under
I'll say on the
Lucas's
matter.
control.
Yeah, yeah, right. But I'll But hell, I'm only putting it at this rank just because I'm considering when I did watch it in theaters as a kid, but I do remember enjoying it. So I would at least put it at an 8 personally, and that's all I will say on the matter. Court.
Okay, when I got to watching it, I have heard so much shit about, and I tried my best to watch it with all the other people's opinions out of my head, and I watched it, and the entire time, I I'm not gonna lie, I I'm not gonna sugarcoat. I thought it sucked. And it's like while I will agree the lightsaber battles were really cool, there was so much about that film that didn't work for me.
You tell him, Sally.
There was so much about that film that just didn't work. Like, yes, thank you, Sally. And, like the acting for the most part was absolutely horrid. Horrid, and the story was, oh my god. You got the writing. The writing was probably the most painful part. Just I'm sorry. Me personally, I would probably put it in a D. D. If I wanted to be really nice, I could put it in a C, but I couldn't go higher than that. So C or D, in my opinion.
Understandable.
Yeah,
Understandable. No, I applaud you for being objective.
yeah. Uh, Andy.
See, I gotta be on the A. I mean, I wasn't, especially growing up, I was a big Star Wars fan. But I mean, again, with Disney aside, which I mean, I've heard some good things. I mean, again, I'm not the huge Star Wars fan, so I can't go forth. I know it's back and forth. Some say Disney does it well. A lot of people say they don't. But, this was still when Lucas, it's his, you know, it's his creation and stick by a director and I mean lightsabers and fighting, so I think it's an A. It's it's his film, and but maybe it's not the best in the franchise, but it was, I mean, you can't win them all, but yeah.
All right. Sweat.
No. Sorry, but no. I can't give an honest answer to this because just too much bad blood watching these movies. I was dragged to see these when I was a kid and I absolutely hated it. No offense to the lightsaber scenes, it's just No thanks. So I'm just gonna have to withhold my score.
All right. All right. Y'all are saying A. I'm saying D. Split the difference and
And
put it
put
in
it at
B.
a B.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and B. I don't mind C either. I mean,
Yeah, B.
All right. B it is. Okay. The Craft.
don't know this one. Pass.
Yeah. Same here. I think I think it was on the Halloween movie tier list one that we did back in October. But I don't really remember it. Andy.
What is it?
The Craft.
Oh, I don't know. Pass.
All right. Sweat.
Haven't seen it.
All right. Ooh, The Mask.
Oh, dude. Oh, another iconic role from Jim Carrey. S tier for sure. S tier all around.
Oh,
Court.
Smokin'. It's an S for smokin'.
Somebody stop me.
It's party time. PART. Why? Because I gotta. Uh,
Oh.
Andy.
Yeah. I don't remember too much. Yeah, it's an S.
All right. Sweat.
It's an S for me.
Hell
Just
yeah.
S, 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 S.
Fuck yeah. Okay. The Matrix.
Hmm. Uh, an iconic movie that so many others have tried to emulate since its inception. Um, it's an S tier. I mean, it's definitely it's one of the movies that made Keanu Reeves' career, for sure. So yeah, S tier, right, Sally?
Ah.
Of course.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna make some enemies here. I honestly think it's more of a B or a C. I didn't think it was that good.
That's respectable.
I can respect that. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion.
Yeah, there's just a number of things about it that just I couldn't really get into. For one thing, I thought Keanu Reeves' performance in the movie was kind of wooden. I didn't think he was that interesting a character. And 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 also I thought the chosen one thing and the thing I thought that was very forced, forced and pretty done to death, that even for back then. So yeah, I'd say B or C at least in my opinion. Andy.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't really seen it, but I mean, from what I know of it, not that I have to at least give it an A. Just what I hear, what I've seen, like little clips or whatever. Yeah, like it just, I feel like it was well done from what I've seen.
All right, Sweat.
Okay, this is gonna be a little bit of a mixed bag. I mean, for one, The Matrix was based off of Ghost in the Shell, the original Ghost in the Shell movie back in the day, which was pretty cool, and you can see a lot of like the inspiration for it. But to be honest, I never really cared for The Matrix. I mean, I like the idea of it, just not so much on the whole thing. I would have to agree with Court and put it in a B. I put it a B. It's fair there.
Yeah. Ah, James Cameron's Titanic.
Solid A. At least I don't know. It's not one of my go-to movies, but hell, I'll acknowledge at least as much as how um, iconic it is, but I don't know. I, yeah, I'll give it an A just for that. Just leave it at that. Court.
Yeah, I can agree with that. And that this is honestly, this film kind of fits into what I was saying earlier about how not everything needs to be 100% historically accurate. Right? But on the other hand, there are a few things that just are a bit too romanticized about the Titanic. It just felt eh. Like it's still a great movie, but there are a couple scenes that are just a little yeah. But yeah, that's just me. Andy.
Yeah, I mean, again, like I said, in many different ways, Romeo and Juliet spawned into a different way. I mean, also now where most movies are about, this long, if not longer. But this movie, you had to have two different VHS tapes because it was so long. It had two tapes, and so there was a lot to it. And I mean, uh, the yeah, just I don't know. It's a classic. It's talked about whether good or bad. I mean, I just feel like you get that respect of a movie, memes or whatever. There's I mean, unless it's totally negative, then it's bad. But like, people make fun of it, and why couldn't they share? Why wasn't there room for both on the raft and blah blah blah? But like, yeah, it's just still it's a classic. It's an A, Oh, maybe not an S, but it's at least an A.
Yeah. Sweat.
It's a sad movie, I'll give you that. But I will admit there are some good scenes. I give it an A.
All right. Toy Story.
Oh, I don't even know where to begin with this one. Um, except I'll just neatly say that it is S tier for so many reasons. Just being one of those hot. No, no, no. Okay. Just a few points. One being one of the feature length 3D animated films. Uh, two, Tom Hanks and Tim Allen's performances, and no, that's it. That's all I'm going to focus on. Just leave it at that and say S. Before I go into tirade.
All right. I will focus on the points of it being the first computer generated film ever, and the fact that everyone was perfectly cast from Tom Hanks and Tim Allen, and to even the other folks like Don Rickles, John Ratzenberger, Wallace Shawn, Jim Varney. Everyone was perfect. Perfect. Great film. Fucking ass. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Andy.
Oh, that was the live action 100 Dalmatian. Yeah, I don't remember that one. But yeah, Toy Story. Can I just say, okay, 2 is my favorite because I just love Jesse and the horse. But yeah, Toy Story, like, it's a classic. It's an S. And can I just say, as a kid though, but Sid like terrified me. So like that movie scared me because every time they were at like Sid's house and all the mixed match toys. Now I'm like, oh yeah, that's like really cool and he was creative, but also like he was kind of terrifying.
Yeah. Sweat.
This is an S tier movie, without a doubt. At the time of this movie, it was like CGI was just coming into animation, and the storytelling, it was original, it was good. And this was one of those first times where you had like more honest characters or character representation with true flaws that you can relate to.
And Disney didn't kill off the mother.
This is Pixar.
That's true. That is Pixar, but
Yeah. Uh.
I
Okay.
mean, yeah, Pixar too. But
Yeah. All right. The Truman Show.
Ooh, that was that was an interesting one. Um, another top-notch performance by Jim Carrey in a way in a role that was not entirely comedic. Um, definitely an S tier for me. Just and I mean just to see how someone slowly deals with realizing that his whole life has been was fabricated um, to be a TV show. I mean, honestly, how do you deal with something like that? When you come to that kind of realization? I mean, yeah, no, it's awesome. An S tier for sure. Court.
Yeah, this is definitely a stellar film. Absolutely, yes. It's like this is a film that goes into an idea. That honestly, I'm surprised. Like more films and televisions don't really explore the idea of a character becoming self-aware that aware that their entire world is fake. Like there have been a couple of films that have been similar to that, like Pleasantville, but nothing to the extent that the Truman Show did. This is the absolutely S tier, absolutely. Andy,
Nah, I gotta pass. I don't know much about this.
fair. Sweat.
I haven't seen it either, so pass.
Alrighty then. Okay, Twister.
Haven't seen this one. Pass.
Same. Pass. Andy.
I have to at least give this an A. Because my mom absolutely loves it. I've seen some of it. I, as a kid, was terrified of Twister, especially being in Tornado, being part of Tornado Alley. But I haven't seen too much of them. But anyways, it's a good film for what it is.
All right.
Storm chasing.
All right. Sweat.
This is one of my guilty pleasure movies. I'll put this on as like a background movie, but yeah, I like it. I give it an A.
All right. And last film for this tier list because there is the other one. Wayne's World.
Oh, dude, Wayne's World, S tier for the Bohemian Rhapsody scene alone. uh, Contractor, no, I will not bow to any sponsor. Oh, that scene was just brilliant. But yes, S tier for me. That film, I love it.
Ugh, fuck yeah. Absolute S. I can't get enough of it. Andy?
I mean, I don't know too much, but what I know, yeah, I can agree. It's probably Ness.
Alright, and Sweat?
I give this a full S. My favorite scene has to be when they're gonna go see Alice Cooper, and he got to meet him like backstage. He's like super nice. He's like, "Oh, by the way, this, and this is that." Like he's teaching them, like he's like a high school professor teaching a class, and they're like, "We're not worthy. We're not worthy." It's an S.
Absolutely. And yeah, that's that one. That's that one done. And this one should be pretty easy. The only reason I went with this other one was because there are a few films on here here that we didn't get a chance to talk about. But so let me just really quickly take care of this. Alright, Pulp Fiction. That was. Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot this one. And one had some custom tiers. This. Let me take a picture of this one because these are actually really really cool names. Send this and post this. There we go. Okay.
Cooler than a mid-condition puppet.
Oh my god.
Oh, Bug's Life, that has to be up there. Oh. Mhm. Seeing if there's anything new.
Hey guys, I gotta head out for the night. I gotta get up early for work tomorrow.
Okay, no
So I'm
problem.
just gonna say my piece. Hi everyone, this is Watsuki. Thank you so much for tonight and tuning in. You can find me at SW124 on Archive of Our Own or on Tumblr at SW124. I will soon hopefully get out a voice demo for like voice acting if you want to use my voice. To here and to everyone, love you.
All right, bye, Sweat.
See you sweat. Oh, she left already.
Oh,
Yeah, I was probably gonna say I needed to go too. I was just making sure there's nothing I needed to say my piece on, but I need to do some things. So yeah, thanks for having me.
all right. Do you want do you want to tell people where they can find you?
Hey, I'm Andy, Humble Simmer. I don't know, catch me on Twitch, Instagram, YouTube. Try to get back onto everything. Try to get back onto the swing of things. Hopefully, I'm going to try to do it for December. But yeah, Humble Simmer. Pretty much everywhere. I think Instagram's Humble Simmer _ because reasons. Yeah. Yeah. But, yeah, I'll see you all, catch you all next time. Bye.
Bye,
See
Andy.
you next time. But she left. My timing sucks.
I know. I'm just really quickly throwing in the ones we've already done.
Okay.
All right.
There should only be like a handful that aren't on there, right?
Yeah, there's only like a handful that we haven't done. But like it's worth it because these are films worth talking about.
All right.
So we got. Oh, yep, that one has to go up here. Nope, up here. You go here. You go, and you go here. No, 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 not you, not you. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you go. And there. All right, every film going forward we haven't done yet. Yeah, are you ready, my brother?
I'm ready.
All right, Pretty Woman.
Oh, I only saw bits and pieces, but I can't say I've actually watched it all the way through. Pass.
Yeah, I haven't seen this one either. It does sound interesting though. So pass. Wait, let me just have to come. Always have to come up with a whole new one. Okay, it. Okay, stop it. Okay. Schindler's List.
I have not seen that one. I know it's supposed to be one of those ones that you should watch. I just never got a chance to.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the chance to watch this with someone else because I from everything I've heard, this seems to be a film that I cannot be alone while watching.
I've heard that too.
Yeah. Independence Day.
Uh, Never actually watched that one. I don't know. It just never appealed to me at the time, and I don't know. Still doesn't now. I don't know. Um, Pass.
Yeah, pass. All I know about is like I think there's like one clip of a guy being like, "Hello, boys, I'm back." I think that was from that. Yeah. Groundhog Day.
Huh. Oh, that's an S tier. I remember watching this for a film class. And well, hell, Groundhog Day practically started off that whole trope of repeating repeating a day, or yeah, being or being being cursed to repeat a day, or something along those lines. So um, yeah, no, I mean, I do love the concept, and just trying to think, man. if you had to repeat a day so many times in a row, what would you do with that? Would you actually take the time to learn new things, or would you just be miserable, or what? No, really. It's an interesting little thought exercise to have too. Just thinking about the movie that way too, and of course, it's definitely one of Bill Murray's best roles. I'd say definitely among them for sure. So it's S tier for me. What do you think?
Oh, absolutely. This is definitely what Bill Murray's best film. In fact, this is actually a film that my mom and I pop out every single time it's Groundhog Day.
Nice.
Yeah. She's all that.
Never seen that one. Know of it, but never seen it.
Yeah, same. Thelma and Louise.
Same deal there too. Never seen it, but I've heard of it.
Yeah, I've heard this film being talked about so many times. I want to watch it. I just haven't gotten around to it. Um, Bad Boys.
Maybe this will be my moment I make enemies, but I've never actually seen any of the Bad Boys movies, even though I know that it's one of those considered top tier, turn your brain off just for the action type movies. And wait, Michael Bay directed these, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's where his iconic explosions comes into play, among his other films too. So, uh, yeah, but otherwise, haven't seen it. Pass.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either. I didn't even know these existed. Until earlier, I read that and all I could think of was the cop theme song. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Oh yeah, I think they riff off and sing that too in the movie too.
All right, Saving Private Ryan.
Hmm. Uh, Another iconic one that I'm told to watch as well, but just never got around to.
Yeah, same. Same. I've heard it's like a very bloody film, but I'm used to blood. I watch it. I've seen so much blood in films nowadays that I'm just used to it.
Hmm.
Point Break.
Um, know of it, never actually watched it.
All right, Terminator 2: Judgment Day.
Um, okay, this might also make me enemies again. I've never actually watched any of the Terminator movies. I mean, I've seen it referenced enough that at least I get most of the references, but never actually watched any of the movies all the way through.
Oh,
No, wait, no,
bro.
actually, that's not true. That's not true. I saw three. Yeah, no, I saw three just because it came out on TV on my birthday, and I thought, huh, maybe I'll watch this. And yeah, at that so I have seen a Terminator film all the way through, just not the first two.
Bro, you gotta watch the first two. They are so good. It's ass. It's absolutely ass. It's because fun fact, every single stunt done in that second film, with the exception of the CG on like Robert Patrick, and like was actually done. Like if you see like scenes where like a car gets destroyed or a helicopter gets destroyed, all of that was actually done. There was no CG involved.
Oh yeah, no, I mean most destruction scenes in the 80s and 90s films that had to be done for real, if not with what do you call it, with those uh, built up sets, kind of like what you would make on a stop motion film set, except you can actually destroy those things.
Yeah. And that's something I wish more people did nowadays. Like with Blues Brothers. Did you know that Blues Brothers?
Oh, Blues Brothers.
Did you know that Blues Brothers held the record for most cars destroyed in a film for a while?
Yes, I love that. Oh,
Such a good movie.
Wait, so what film displaced them for that record?
Transformers.
Really?
Well, let's find out. Which film holds the record for most cars destroyed? Okay, what movie holds the record for most cars destroyed? Top 11 movies that killed the most cars. Okay, let me see here. 532 cars destroyed in Transformers 3.
Huh, really? Um, I saw the third movie, but then again, that was like years ago. I don't remember it too well, but huh. You would think in those films that use mostly CGI, they wouldn't have destroyed that many cars. Um, but well, what do I know? Oh well. But yeah, no, I wish that more films could go back to practical effects too, like they did with Blues Brothers.
Yeah. Okay, Apollo 13.
Never actually seen that one.
Never seen it, though. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I heard Tom Hanks is great in that film.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh, Beauty and the Beast.
Another Disney Renaissance film. Goes in the S tier, my friend.
Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm a little disappointed this one didn't pop up in the other list.
Hmm.
Like, they seem pretty good at getting almost every single Disney Renaissance film in there. The only one I could think of that they didn't get in was... the only ones I could think of that they didn't get in there was Tarzan, and this one, and Little Mermaid, which also makes sense considering Little Mermaid came out in '89.
Wait, didn't Tarzan come out in 2000?
No,
Or
when
shit?
did
No, I'm not sure.
Tarzan
Uh,
come out? Tarzan came out June 18th, 1999.
oh, okay, so just barely at the um tail end of the decade,
Yeah.
or well, not that barely. I mean, it was still summer, but wow, okay, 1999. Wow.
Yep. Okay, I know what you did last summer.
Eh, never seen it. I mean, I know about it, even the twist, but yeah, never seen it.
Yeah. The Blair Witch Project. Ooh.
Ugh, I gotta say, I remember when they were putting out promos for it. Um, of course, I was only a kid at the time, so of course that made it easier for them. But the way that they promoted it made it sound like this was all real, and that definitely freaked me out. God, I think there have been times I was still haunted by the um, ending scene. Um, I still have that image in my head of a guy just standing there in the corner while somebody was just screaming in despair. Okay, I gotta stop. I don't want nightmares tonight. Oh, um, um, you know what? At first I was gonna say A, but you know what? I want to bump it up to S just because it was the movie that really popularized the found footage genre. So yeah, I would say yes. And I don't watch a lot of horror movies, so that says a lot if I watch this. So yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I have to agree. When it comes to horror movies, I have to be very particular because in case I haven't made it clear at this point, I absolutely cannot stand jump scares. And scares they get me every single time. And I hate them. And him once again. It's why I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's. It's why I've never played Slenderman. And it meant my heart cannot take it. It's so I'm very picky about my horror.
Understandable.
Yeah. Candyman.
Never actually seen it, but I definitely know of it.
Yep. Fargo.
I forget. Is Fargo a comedy movie or a black comedy movie or something more semi-serious? Because I've heard a lot of good things about it. I've heard it's definitely an iconic movie.
I can't. I've never seen it before. In the clips I've seen, I want to say it's like a dramedy, because there's both dramatic elements but also comedic elements.
Yeah, that's the impression I get too. Always wanted to check it out, but just never got around to it.
Yeah. Total Recall.
Never actually seen this one. Although it's funny, just because the latest Rick and Morty episode this from yesterday riffed on, what was it, Quado?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. um, but yeah, never actually seen it, and I remember just now, since we talked about that there was that remake. So I guess it's got to be popular for a reason if they wanted to do that. So anyway,
Yeah. Uh. GoldenEye 007, a James Bond film.
uh, did not see this one. I saw the other ones that Pierce Brosnan was in, but did not see this one though, and I'm a little ashamed.
Yeah, I'm not too big on the Bond films. I need to watch more of them. Currently, the only one I've seen all the way through was Goldfinger, which I think was back in the Sean Connery era.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Speed.
That's another iconic one that I still haven't um watched. I should at some point.
Yeah, same here. Armageddon.
Um, I don't know this one too well. I mean, well, that's not true. I hear two things. I know two things. I know Bruce Willis is in it. So is Steven Tyler. One of his songs plays. Well, actually, I forget. Is it one of his songs that plays in there, or was the song made for the film?
I've never seen it, so I don't know.
Ah. Oh, the only other thing I know was that it was one of the films that got what was it? It either got or was nominated for a Razzie Award that year.
Really?
I think. I'm trying to. At least I'm fairly certain that was one of the things I learned about it.
Hold on, let me see here. Armageddon, 1998. Fill me in the deets. Armageddon. Wikipedia. Accolades. Emmy Awards. Yep, it got nominated for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Razzies, and it actually won one.
Oh shit! Which one?
Worst actor to Bruce Willis.
Oh. Crap. Ah.
Oh my
Dude.
god. That is sad. Oh my god. Now I'm actually questioning and thinking if the film is really that bad. I'm gonna have to watch this film and just to see who's right. Jerry Maguire.
Uh, Never actually seen that one.
Same. Ooh, Goodfellas.
Ooh, dude, iconic. I mean, Joe Pesci alone. Um, S tier, man.
Oh, absolutely. Plus, it gave inspiration to probably one of the best Animaniac sketches with the good feathers.
Yes.
Rest in peace, Ray Liotta. And the Shawshank Redemption.
Dude, S tier. I mean, man, I don't normally go for, most prison related movies, but this one was just hits different. I mean, iconic performances across the board, especially, Morgan Freeman, uh, of course. Um, and just hearing about how Andy Dufresne escaped, the amount of patience, dedication, and just how much you have to hope for so long that you're going to get out, that you're going to get your freedom, um, somehow. It's just amazing. And honestly, also a film that made me aware that Stephen King wrote, um, other stories that didn't always have to be a straight up horror, you know? So yeah, no, S tier all the way for me, for Shawshank Redemption.
Absolutely. Definitely one of the best films for Morgan Freeman. It's that's all across the board. And there we go. That's the other movie tier list. And listen, I'd say for those few films, I'd say it was definitely worth doing.
Yeah.
But all that being said, we are 40 minutes over the line, so we should probably start wrapping up.
Whew, oh yeah. Well, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for any of who have tuned in tonight, for watching us do the rest of this for 90s November. I'm Chack Attack. You can catch me on my YouTube channel, Chack Attack 8, or check out my website, chackrevio.com. Have a listen to my demos, and if you think I'm a good fit for any projects you have in mind, contact information is down below the website. So, yeah, thank you and good night.
And I am the Court Jester. You can find me at Court Jester VA on Twitter, Instagram, and formerly Twitch is where I used to stream. But if you want to check out the VODs we used to do there, they're all saved. Well, most of them are saved. I also have an animation company, Court Jester Productions, and you can find we have a Twitter page for that at Jester Cartoons, and on YouTube at Court Jester Productions. We have a Patreon. You can find a link to that on our website, and the link to that is in our Twitter bio. Thank you so much for tuning in, and next week we will be getting started on a new event with Once Upon December, where every single Monday we are going to be going through, well, almost every single Monday. And for 3 of the 4 Mondays, we will be reading through episodes of Once Upon a Time. The reason I say 3 of the 4 Mondays is because one of the Mondays is December 25th. Christmas is on the Monday. And
Oh, yeah, you're right. Wow.
yeah, no duh, I can't make people show up on Christmas. So I'm thinking the plan for that one is we'll record like a couple days ahead of time, so I could just upload there because it's kind of like what Ashley did, because there are times where like she had to record the podcast in advance for internet purposes. So yeah, we might do that.
Okay.
Yeah, we might do that for Christmas. But yeah, thank you so much for tuning in for JesterCast. This has been an absolute blast, and we look forward to seeing you in December. Bye bye.